Hey guys, should we start a transfer rumor just because? Do you want to just like start a transfer rumor just because we can? And if so, who should we do? Because I kind of want to do this. I think it would be a really funny thing to do. Would everybody be down to just gas it up? Just like make the transfer rumor seem super legit? No, I'm talking like real transfer rumor. Out of absolutely nowhere. And then we're aware it's a joke, but they're not. Okay, our goal should be to get Skybet to change the transfer odds in a player. That is our goal. I'm just learning about all of this now. I can't even look at Skybet by location. So Ben apparently just did this, and it's hilarious. And I think he did it on accident. I think if we really did this on purpose, we could do it even better. Right? Okay, so for some background, and we're obviously going to play a bunch of Football Manager today. It is transfer deadline day, and I hope you're having a great day, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Jerry, thank you for the Prime. Rafa, thank you so much for the 10 months. King Jimmy, thank you for the 24 months. Vander Me, thank you so much for the Prime. Stephen Hilldog, my dude, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Einfall Spinsel, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks. Caicedo to Real Madrid. Wait, would they have odds on that? So I don't like betting. I don't dislike. I know it's a bad addiction for some people, but changing the transfer odds on a player just by starting a stupid Twitter rumor sounds definitely like something I would want to do. But what we have to do the right, like, transfer rumors. So what would we have to do? Like, what would we want to do? Any central midfielder to United actually makes a bit of sense. All right. Zealand to take over at Liverpool after Klopp sucked. Gio Reyna to Leeds? No, that sounds far too like I just made it up. Benjamin Šeško to Chelsea. So hear me out. My initial idea, right? My initial idea for the transfer rumor that we would start. Yeah, it can't be American because then it's too obvious that it's a joke. Was Mikel Antonio to Chelsea. It's inconspicuous. It's somebody that's not really in the news. It wouldn't stun anybody. Nice little short-term transfer. Mikel Antonio to Chelsea. Joe Willock to United on loan. Is a Chelsea fan, ooh? I'm just saying, like, if we're going to start a transfer rumor. We already asked for him, though. That's why we're working on this together. I don't think Mitrovic to Chelsea doesn't sound like something I would believe. Sarr from Watford to West Ham. Leai to the Dorfers. You know, you see Rafael Leai did become the Solomon Islands' first ever player to move to Europe, which is cool. That did happen, which is like awesome. Pulisic back to Dortmund. I wish. Solly March to Man City. Finally, somebody. We can't do an American. We cannot do an American. James Ward-Prowse to United. No, Ben literally just made a transfer rumor on accident, and I want us to very intentionally do this. I want us to make a transfer rumor. I don't want it to be like harmful to anybody, right? I want this to be fun, and we're gonna see if we can get people to like change the odds on a transfer just by like hyping up a series of 2 tweets about it. That is my entire goal. I think it would be hilarious. Ben did it on purpose. Cool. We're going to do it better. Ben has blazed the trail, and we are now going to blow it wide open. Emile Smith wrote it. He's never leaving Arsenal. It has to be perfectly inconspicuous. It has to be between English clubs, because that's going to get the most like, you know, gas under it. Right? Ben's rating over. Hi, Ben. Hi, everybody coming over from Ben's stream. We are coming up with a transfer rumor that we want to start. I think it's a hilarious idea. And I want to see if we can do that too. Yes. I think that if we really do this intentionally, right? I think we can make something incredibly funny. Right? If we do this super intentionally and super well with a series of tweets, we can do something awesome. Has to be believable, and I think it has to be between two English clubs that it can get the maximum gas from like English Twitter in particular. Right? I think if we... Paulinho to Man United. He just moved, though. Ward-Prowse to United. I saw the Ward-Prowse to United tweets, okay? Gallagher to Liverpool. Liverpool's not signing anybody. They've said that a million times. I can't do an American. For those that are coming in from Ben's, we can't do an American. It'll be too obvious for us. I just think this would be really funny to do. Okay. Argamandon, thank you so much for the 18 months. You're about Ward-Prowse. Yeah, huge news. Wild Red Eagle, thank you for the 6 months. Zidu, thank you for the year. Captain Kitco, I appreciate the 22 months as part of the Hammers. Gallagher to Villa, Conte to Chelsea. Tierney to City because they need a left back. Oh. Oh. That's it. Tell me that. Is there anything wrong with that? Tierney to City. Is there anything wrong with that? Arsenal fans, this is not actually happening, but is he like really injured? Is he all of a sudden terrible and I don't know about it, right? Like, does that one make sense, right? Sancho to Brighton. I don't think they would admit defeat on that one yet. Games haven't even started yet. We're going to kick games off in a few minutes. We're coming up with a very important plan first that we're going to monitor over the course of the stream. Lawrence, thank you for the 10 months. Jan Magno, thank you for the 14 months. It's feasible. Title rivals, I guess. He is always injured. Yeah, but I guess the only issue is title rivals. But Pep and Arteta knowing each other definitely helps. And he's not like the full-time left back there anyways, right? Is it big enough? Oh, that's totally big enough. Yeah. All right, now here's what we need to do. All right, here's what we need to do. We need to replicate style. We need this to be believable. All right, we've got Fabrizio Romano, who's got the best style for this in the game. So we need to replicate style of a rumor. How does he tweet about rumors? This is a good example of like a final signing. Suter is a good signing for Leicester, by the way. It's totally separate.
Hi YouTube, 1 year strong on Twitch.
Hi! Quick Trip Jesus, thank you for the 26. Asa Reviv, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Timu Pukki on the move.
Did you hear
to a team that requires a backup striker. You know, what I'm worried about is that Kieran Tierney might be too high profile. Because we're talking about the two best teams in the Premier League swapping a left back. That is huge news.
SpongeBob,
right?
Boy.
We might be going too big there because what we need is something believable. We need something believable, like a Conor Gallagher level transfer. Why are we creating fake news? Just to show how stupid the process is.
Nice to see.
I want you to know right now, the reason we're doing this is to show how stupid the process is and how nobody knows anything. And then I'm going to make a YouTube video about it, exposing how literally nobody knows anything. That's the whole point of this. The other point is I think it'd be hilarious to mess with these people that think they know what they're talking about. That's the idea, right? Fabrizio not being one of those people. I love him. The dude has actual sources. The vast majority of these like news aggregation sites don't, right? So this is, So we're going to have fun with this. I'm not going to mess with Everton. That's Reese's team. I don't want to mess with not that me messing with any of the teams involved here has anything to do with the fan base. That's not the point. Ferguson to Liverpool. Liverpool's not going to do any business. Enzo to Man United. That's too big. Elanga to Nottingham. What, on like a loan deal? Okay. I need to find good source material to replicate. And then everybody here needs to just jump on this tweet when it's done, dude. And we need to try and go nuclear on this. To show, like, basically the whole idea is that if you can get a tweet that gets a few thousand likes, right, that is talking about like a rumor, it will completely shift the discourse. And that is just like such a stupid way for this whole system to work. Zealand exposes transfer rumor mills. I need more rumors. He's got... This is a good format. The Skriniar tweet's a good format for it. Because we want it to look really official. There's a here we go. I need a perfect tweet to just like copy here. And we want to try, we're going to keep this in England. I feel like that gives us the best chance to make this work because there's English Twitter just hits the hardest to move stuff. Hashtag free Enzo is trending. That's crazy. Dude, his use of emotes is hilarious. I've never really thought about that much until I'm trying to replicate his style. Dude, this is going to be so fun. I'm so excited. Talks are taking place, potential loan. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the format, dude. We're literally just going to cop it flow for flow, bar for bar. No shame. This has got our best chance. Except I'm going to do it with like proper English, right? I just because it'll bother me. Interested in blank. Talks are taking place on a potential blank deal until final decision up to... Yeah, okay. This is perfect. We found the perfect format for this. We're just ripping this format. Doesn't replicating the style make it too obvious? Watch. It won't. I promise you it won't. Half of the YouTube videos you watch were an idea that somebody else had that have been yoinked and twisted to yeah, like this. I promise you this will work. We also need someone in chat to post the rumor to the Transfermarkt rumor mill board once you decide. I don't even know what that is, Rosalie, but if you want to do that, you totally can. I have no idea what that is. Change your bio? Oh, yeah. I gotta change my bio. I'll change it to something that's not like inconspicuous. Wait, I gotta copy the old one because I already forgot what it was and I liked it. Elite professional gamer citation required. That's funny. We're gonna save that. Me just copying and pasting stuff to like freaking Google Docs. All right. But what it's going to a football manager. That's it. We'll switch it to that just for a second. This is like a well-coordinated attack plan here. This is crazy. Van Breuten Diaz to Aston Villa. All right. How do you think Sabitzer to United is inevitable? I think it makes sense for both parties for that to happen. That'd be awesome. Hashtag the sun. I would never do that to myself. With that profile picture, you look legit. Thank you. I mean, I'm not trying to like entirely change who I am. Our goal is to we're not actually trying to hijack the system intelligently. Our goal is to show how stupid the system is. There's a difference, right? So I'm not going to change my profile picture and entirely change my bio to make it look like I'm a reporter. Because as somebody with a degree in reporting, that is just being an awful human being, right? No, I'm not going to remove the links or anything. We're going to leave it possible for like within a couple of seconds, you can totally figure out that this is not serious. Maguire to Newcastle. Hideous, thank you so much for the 17 months.
How do you feel about Anthony Jedi Robinson to Man City?
I'm excited about Anthony Robinson to Man City. He had a move to enter fall through because of a medical for some reason. They couldn't get the medical done. He's supposed to have been at a bigger club by now. Anthony Robinson is your classic hard work rate, great athlete fullback that just doesn't have a ton of offensive skill. He's a high volume cross guy because Anthony Robinson runs nonstop. He's a very impressive player. Great mentality, great work rate, incredibly physically impressive. He's just not in the higher levels of the technical side of the game. But I think that a team like Man City always needs people who eat space for those really technically talented people around them. I think it makes sense. And it's great to have American players playing at those types of levels. So hopefully you can get good minutes. So Tierney to City is too high profile for us to be breaking. Could Pep bring out that offense? Maybe he could. Maybe it's just the Berhalter effect and playing for Fulham, which is a really defensive team. But do we have a decision on Sheldon? Right now, he's still in limbo and semi-pro and just kind of hanging out here. We still need the transfer. We still need the transfer for Knowles to. I thought a good one was who's that Watford winger? Was it Ismail Assar? Did he move already? No, he's still on Watford. Like, what if we did Ismail Assar to who needs a winger? The Sun till Aston Villa and Crystal Palace made so on code cheap as they demand $25 million. Oh, I mean, like, okay, wait. Okay, this is perfect. So he's talking to Aston Villa and Crystal Palace. All we need to do is introduce another team. That's all we need to do. Not Chelsea, dude. I literally can't. The last 3 times they've come up in transfer rumors, I haven't believed it. Aston Villa and Crystal Palace are already on the docket. All we have to do is introduce another team. Is it Everton? It's perfect. I'm going to cry. It's perfect. So if we do, Everton is interested, right? Ready? Everton is interested in Ismail Assar. I had to get his name right. Can we get that character on Twitter? I'm assuming we can't. Dude, can you highlight the right thing, please? Come on, Alphabet. Help me out here. Talks are taking place on a... I need the freaking... Where's the pound symbol? Here, he probably has it. Or euros or something. Can't do dollars. There it is. This is so stupid. If this works, I'm going to weep for humanity. Everton is interested in Ismail Assar. Is showing late interest in Ismail Assar. Talks are taking place on a... $24 million? Is that? Thank you guys for getting in the chat. That would have been easier than going over there. What are you saying? No. It's not 40. Okay, we can't go over 25. Guys. Watford said 25 is the limit. So if we go a little under that, that's like the way that it looks. So he said, are we actively spreading disinformation? We are exposing how stupid the transfer rumor mill is. Right? Our goal here is to, by making one tweet and doing what literally anybody could do, right? Doing what literally anybody could do. We're just going to do it with actual people. But if you make a tweet and you buy 1,500 likes on that tweet, you can significantly impact the transfer odds for players and impact actual journalistic discourse about the transfer window. I'm kind of hoping this doesn't work, but I have a really sneaking suspicion that it will. So the amount of money, chat, 20. Everton is showing late interest. Everton is showing late interest in Ismail Assar. Talks are taking place on a. Well, how does he tweet this typically? I'm gonna go 25, but I'm gonna say like heavy incentives. Offered 3 million loan fee. How does he normally tweet this? Because he has a way of wording this. He'll say like, and then incentives. Don't worry, it's gonna be a long stream today. We're gonna play a bunch of matches in League 2, so have no fear. I promise. I promise we'll be there. In place for a fee in excess of 30 million euros. Okay. But he does tweet million. He tweets M. Got it. Talks are taking place in a 25 million deal. Everton is showing late interest in Ismail Assar. Talks are taking place on a 25 million deal. Incentives included. Final decision up to Watford and the player. Final decision up to Watford and yeah, I mean that's it. That's the whole tweet. And what if we dude? Should I just not change the hashtag? I just didn't change it. And just nobody cared. Change it. Yeah, you're right. What is Everton FC? And then there's like deadline day, right? That's what all these like people use. Change the red sir. Oh yeah. Where does he get these circles anyways, dude? There's a bunch of colored circles somewhere in there. So you must spend so much time looking at. Oh, there are literally just colored circles. Okay. Let's go get ourselves a Watford circle, boys. Here we go. Watford circle. Easy. Easy claps. I didn't know that was. Dude, that's baby blue, man. I thought that was. Okay. Oh, picture of the player. Right, he always does a picture of the player. So Ismaila, if you're watching this later, I do hope we can hang out sometime. This has been really fun. I've always thought you were a good winger. Every time we do the simulations of the AFCON, you always score. That's why I've always thought you were a good winger. What do you think's a good, like... Well, that's a good... I mean, it's out of focus, dang it. You do like a... Ooh, yeah. I have a Twitter picture folder. You might have been wondering what you just saw in there, and I'll go ahead and provide some clarification. This is a real picture that is saved on my computer of Kevin Chapman in shorts in case I ever need to not sleep. So that's why that's there. In case you guys were wondering. Okay. Honestly, you know, Kev looking great in that. I think we can all agree, looking fabulous. Okay, so this is our official tweet. It looks so good. Everton is showing late interest in Ismail Assar. Talks are taking place. A 25 million deal, incentives included. Final decision up to Watford and the player. Do the one where he's clapping. Oh wait, is there one of him clapping? Where? Because they always do that, don't they? Where they're like applauding the fans or something. No, it's too out of focus. What about this one? That's tiny. I like the picture we have. Oh, that would be great if he didn't have his hand over his face. I'm really being a perfectionist about making one Fabrizio Romano tweet. DM'd you a pic? Not the time, man. Not the time. Oh, that is a pretty good pick, though. Always open to that, dude. Never mind. All right, so if we get rid of this and then add that. Oh, wait. It was too speedy. Yeah. The move is thought to be a priority for new management. I literally could do this all day. Like, my brain is just really good at copying people, and I see this stuff on Twitter so much. I literally could do this all the day. It's Everton is. Everton is a singular entity, right? Everton is Everton. Everton is. Yeah. Tag them in the picture? Why?
Sebastian Beaver transfer.
Looks more official. Jorginho, I promise. My grandma was the biggest stickler for the English language in, like, the world. It might be like, maybe it's an English to American thing, but no. Singular is, plural is are. I know they both sound right because we use them interchangeably in real life all the time, but, like, if you're actually going proper, it just doesn't matter at all. It really doesn't, does it? Meth Maxi, thank you for the 18 months. I'm not going to spread this at all. And I am making it public knowledge right now. This is fake. This is not real. This does not. Yeah, with the FM22 ad in the background, bro. It's perfect. This is not real. At all. That is public knowledge. It has been from the beginning. Let's see how much people look into this. Just posted already? Everton, just one more read, is showing late interest in Ismail Assar. Talks are taking place in a £25 million deal. Incentives included. The move is thought to be a priority for new management. Final decision up to Watford and the player. Does he put periods at the end? Yes. Tweet is up. Tweet is up, chat. I wish I had an alt. I need to make an alt Twitter account so I can just be like, amplify it somehow. Use Chat GPT. Dude, people are going off on Chat GPT recently, like coming up with cool ideas and stuff. I saw somebody wrote their apology on Chat GPT. Don't do that. Guess who Everton are interested in? Just saw it on Twitter. That's crazy. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do. That's true. I guess chat in this case is my alt. If you guys wouldn't mind liking that, you don't have to retweet it. You don't have to post it anywhere else. If you do that, fine. But we are going to see just how easy it is to throw a monkey wrench into this whole system while publicly saying that that is what we are doing. What's my take on his mail is Sarr to Everton? I just don't think it's going to happen. I've got some inside info that says that deal's just dead on arrival, you know? Luke Blake, thank you for the 24 months. Change your bio? We did. Just a little bit. I refuse to like this tweet, Reese. I understand. What if it actually happened, dude? I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Just Jinx, I'm legitimately curious how easy this is to do. Just really legitimately curious. No matter what happens, honestly, I feel like I'll be making a YouTube video out of the results. I'm very, very curious to just see what, like, yeah, check the odds. And what are the odds right now before the tweet? What are the odds in the transfer right now? Do you know how freaking mad, like, how stupid is it? Dude. If they change the odds because of the tweet, 14-1, if they change the odds because of the tweet, that means there are real people on the planet who are going to lose money because some random dude who is live on the internet saying it's fake tweeted something. Whoever's in charge of those odds, bro, are crazy. That's insane. If you ever wanted great evidence as to why you shouldn't bet, I got nothing better for you than that right there. If we get them to change the odds, nothing better. Dude. Are you going to make this into a video if it explodes? I'm probably going to make it a video regardless because the moment I realized it was a thing, I became so just genuinely interested in it as like a matter of just social experimentation. Or just like, it's interesting, right? I don't know, like, is it really that easy to do it? Dr. Benji apparently changed the odds on James Ward-Prowse's wager from 15-1 to 3-1. Like, how insane is that? I'm just not even going to look at it. But like the alternate universe that I don't think we're paying attention to, right, is what if it actually happens? Then I'm going to be afraid to tweet anything ever again. I've apparently willed a transfer into existence. So this is where we are. This is where we are in the league. We're third in the league right here. We're behind Chesterfield and Crew Alexandra. This is our first year in League 2, of course. If you missed last season, we just got promoted. It was hype. We are playoff merchants, though, so automatic promotion in consecutive seasons would be freaking divine. But this is a massive match to start the stream with. Why? When are you going to tweet Bob at Arsenal? Dude, I'm on it. No, I don't think, Holster, I don't think anybody can ruin the experiment because the vast majority of people are in on it. And I don't, like, it's okay. It's the internet. You can do whatever you want. But I just want to see. If that happens, can you tweet my lotto numbers? I mean, honestly, Brucey, the odds of it happening allegedly were 14-1, so. Bet Victor has Sard Everton at 12-1. I'd love that. I guess that's an interesting question. Chat, do you want it to work? Do you want us to actually be able to significantly change the odds with a tweet or not? Do you want it to work or not? I actually don't know. I hope it doesn't. I think it will. You want it to work? Dude, what a stupid system. No, Sky, what? Dude, no. Sky Bets is already cut in half. Oh my God. Dude, what did that take? It's been less than like... Oh my God, the simulation is broken, man. Six minutes. Oh, I'm losing so much faith in humanity. It took 6 minutes for the odds to half. I'm almost sad. Everton Extra took the tweet and posted it. Stop! I said it's fake. People in the replies are saying it's fake. Stop! I know it's got to keep going for the sake of the experiment, but like, dude, you can't fall for this. There's no way you're falling for this. Stop. Don't fall for it. I have faith in you. Look at things. It's a joke. It's an experiment. Stop. There is publicly available information telling you it's a joke. Please don't do this. I believe in you, man. You're better than this. Actually, really, I like Everton. It's Reese's team. They cut and pasted it verbatim? Dude. What? What? I can't believe how fast that was. I figured it was going to be like, we looked at it tomorrow and it was like, oh man. Look, the odds changed a little. I'm so shocked at how quickly that worked. What do we do now, dude? Oh, we're not making another. No, I'm not trying. My goal is not to burn the world down. My goal was to make a point. We've made a point. We made a really startling point. We've made a disturbing, startling point. Haven't we? Someone said this news is bigger than the streamer's forehead. Now that is true. That's definitely true. This is insane. I can't believe. I have no credentials. I didn't even tag the teams, dude. There's no source on that at all. Zero source. I didn't even say, like, exclusive. I didn't say inside sources have told me, right? I tweeted a Fabrizio Romano tweet and changed the names. This is terrifying, guys. Like, watching this, it's terrifying. I'm shocked at how fast that happened. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe I should have known that was how fast it was going to happen. But I feel like that it's kind of terrifying. Don't bet on this. Do not bet on it. That's not the point. I will be mad at you if you bet on this. That is so freaking... I hate betting so much, man. I mean, you're probably right. There probably aren't people that will listen to me. But don't. I mean, that's just not the point of any of this. Please don't do that. I won't feel good about it at all. I'm not trying to take money from anybody. Yeah, because apparently some idiot sitting at his computer playing Football Manager has the ability to do that. And that is in itself an issue. Check the donation message. Can you tell? I just don't even know what to do. Can you imagine the head? Dude, if it actually happens, that would be a whole different story. Your tweet is already being copy-pasted by Everton fan accounts. Oh, what have I done? Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun 24 hours. I was just talking to Reese about going to an Everton game in the new stadium too. You think they'll let me in? Hey guys, if we can make it on the Sky Sports Deadline Day special, that would be like, that's like the final boss, right? That is the one. If we can make it onto that, then we win. If I can make it onto the Sky Sports Deadline Day special while sitting here screaming at the top of my lungs that it is a social experiment and not true, then there's no, you can have faith in none of the process ever, and I won't ever for the rest of my life. Not that I ever did to begin with, honestly. Can I even pick my team? He's 50K views already. No, I'm not doing another tweet. This is that we're not running a highly coordinated hit campaign here. This is one tweet with no tags or sources, an engagement that you can quite literally buy. Someone called Z a trusted source inside Everton. They're all fake. Blow up the whole system. It's all fake. They're all making it up. Nobody has any idea what's going on. It's all a lie. We broke the simulation in 15 minutes, dude. I can't even tell which one of these guys are tired because I'm like unable to distinguish between different colors of green. This is ridiculous. All I want to do is play this FA Cup match. Enzo's doing the medical. I mean, Benfica's gotta take it. It's 120 million. Like, that's what they paid. It's basically they paid for Coutinho. They're paying it for Enzo Fernandez. Okay, Benfica's taking that deal whether they know it or not. This is not a highly coordinated hit campaign. We're leaving it as one tweet with no tags, no named sources, and no unnamed sources in the tweet. It's the release clause. Oh, is it the release clause? I mean, it's a crazy amount of money, right? 120 million for Enzo is insane. He's leaving at a release. He's leaving the release clause. I'm hearing from Portuguese news. Yeah, I mean, if it's release clause and they don't have a choice in taking it or not, but if you don't take that, you're an idiot, right? Like, Philippe Coutinho wasn't worth that, and he was like 144, right? This is 120 for a guy that hasn't done it in top 5 league yet. I mean, I know he did it in the World Cup for a few games, but World Cup transfers are very dangerous. Right, because those few games can seriously, they can crowd your judgment. That's always been well known. Let's go with, I'm going to go Sheldon and Shaq Ford here. While we wait to see what inevitable damage we've done to the entire transfer rumor mill with one unsourced tweet, let's go ahead and play the FA Cup match that we have. But Benfica was refusing it in installments. I mean, I think they have to pay installments or else FFP, right? They need to. James Rodriguez is always the number one example, but there are a ton of smaller examples of guys that move after the World Cup, but they're just, it's a small sample size, and playing for your country is a different dynamic. There's no adaptability issues. There's no tactical adjustment issues. For a lot of these guys, they're much more comfortable in that tactic. They've been in it for, in some cases, maybe even a decade, right? Their national team system and the way a country plays. So it's very, very hard to get that right, signing a World Cup star who you didn't really know about from before. All right. FA Cup, you ready? For those that don't know what's coming next, you might want to mute your microphone. If not, please rise for the performance of our touching FA Cup theme song. Thank you. It's the FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! Thank you. You may be seated. Time for our FA Cup first round match. It's us against Doncaster Rovers, so this is a dub. Oh yeah, Marcus Sheldon. Our 4-3-3 narrow. The formation that we have used now for 2 years. We used it last year, and now we're using it this year. Beautiful. Insider transfer journalist by day, opera singer by night. It's all true. Believe everything you read, chat. Believe everything you read. All right. Winstanley. Oh, it's Paul Winstanley. No, it's Winstanley to Shaq Ford. Winstanley to Shakai Ford. Brilliant bit of football for Paul Winstanley. And the big man with a big goal in the FA Cup. We've never made the third round. This is round number 1. We've made the second round twice. So getting out of this round, third round minimum is my goal. Not the board's goal, but my goal. Is the counter press on or off? Good call, good call, good call. On. We don't want it on. Jarrell, nice work, Jarrell. No, the pass was open. Love a good Shaq. I know the Shaq-dust out here making plays. Shakai Ford. Oh, we're off and running. Is he on? Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody blocking that? No? Cool. I missed the goal. I know, it was very early. And it was actually a great run by Paul Winstanley, of all people. A long corner. Couldn't tell you the last time I scored a long corner. Who built the giant cement area? It's actually the parking lot. I don't know. It's part of our beautiful stadium's charm. It's being expanded currently. The expansion's going to be done in a couple of weeks. The ball into the channel, which is what our whole offense is based on. Back to Winstanley. Good ball up to right. Dude, Winstanley is pulling the strings. Llorente's left leads to go to Roma on loan. Oh, it just makes sense. So you score from a lot of long corners. Just realize you're going to be have Miles after you for flaunting Watford players. He's off. I just looked up, but he's definitely, thank you. Isn't Miles a Watford fan? That's entirely unrelated. Isn't he a Watford fan? Oh, yeah, he's very offside. Okay. Still a dangerous little play there that we just conceded. Most dangerous of the game. Jarrell, nice work. Ooh, Prince Henry, all right. Shakai Ford. The Shack. Oh, that's a lot of room for Jacob Wright. What a pass! Oh, he went for the sauce, too. Jorginho surprises me. Sabitzer doesn't. Jorginho surprises the Holy Spirit out of me, dude. I'm very surprised by Jorginho. Just goes to show how crazy it was him getting third in the Ballon d'Or. Maybe I should make a tweet about who should be third in the Ballon d'Or next. Snowden, Kelly, get by this guy. Yes. Still a good play. The Everton Blue Army is talking about it on Bleacher Report. Still better than Modric? No, I think Jorginho's good. I thought he was worth more than 10 million pounds, honestly. I would have thought, it was his contract up in 6 months. That would have made more sense. If it was, I don't know. Yeah, it surprised everybody. Well, the interesting thing is it's not like, Chelsea, for all of their signings, it's not like they're signing a bunch of defensive midfielders. Like, deep-lying playmakers are deep-lying playmakers. Jorginho's a deep-lying playmaker. I don't think they have another natural Dilp on their team, like a natural, deeper, play-building, possession-oriented midfielder. They've got, like, a Kovacic. He could play as a Segundo Volante back there, but he's more of a guy that'll carry the ball up the field. But he could definitely leave you more exposed. And he's not as accomplished breaking the press. Oh, shoot it. Dang it. Chelsea weren't going to renew him, so they just cashed out. Okay, so he was last year of his contract is the only way that $10 million makes sense. So they realized they weren't going to get a contract done and just to decide. It's a smart business move. If you're not going to get the contract done, at least get something out of it. Because it's not like they're going to do anything this year. Does Enzo play that deep? He was like box to boxing. Things are going well. I know you're capable of even better. Let's go. Pop it. Enzo was box to box at the World Cup. But I guess the idea is that you have the same numbers in the midfield. You have to array them in a different way. You know?
When you're with Spanish-speaking friends, remember to say mucho as much as possible. It means a lot to them.
We've heard that joke pretty recently, Ninja Panda, but thank you for the 33 months. Mr. Walken, thank you so much for the Prime. Fanteray, thank you for the 14 months. Roscoe, huge 33 months. Now you bet on Sar making the move? No, I'm good. And do not, by the way. Drunky, thank you so much for the Prime. Luke Blank, thank you for the 24 months. Belisarius, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. Thanks for being a part of this channel, this awesome community that is capable of mass destruction of the transfer rumor mill, apparently. All this takes, really, well, I really hope we just keep winning this match so I can talk about this. All this takes, really, is for one Everton fan account or Watford account, which apparently they haven't been as fervent in picking it up. One of them to do that much investigation, right? And figure it out. That's all it takes. Because then they'll obviously be able to go like, this dude is sitting live on the internet saying it's fake. That much. And that somehow hasn't happened yet. It already happened? Good. Thank you. Dude, that was I was alarmed for those 15 minutes. I was seriously alarmed. Thank you to that person. Thank you so much to that person.
Totes my coots.
It's not, I want to be very clear. This is not an Everton-centric problem. I think if we've learned anything, you could do this with any team on deadline day. Probably at any point during a transfer window. Dude, I thought that was in, bro. I thought that was in. Samaj, thank you for the 21 months. So he said, yes, Shaq Ford. Thank you, Shaq. 2-0. Oh, we needed to beat this team, dude. We needed to win this game. So he said, how can Z be playing FM after dropping that tweet? I wouldn't be able to. You could walk up to me and be like, hey, dude, terrible news. World is ending. I'd be like, yeah, man, dude, I've got Scarborough away. I'm really just like, before, the world ends, really need to figure out if we have enough in the, if we've got enough in the locker to take care of Scarborough away. That's what I need to know. That's where I'm at. Do we have enough in the locker? One more turn, bro. Dreon, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh, that would have been nice. Dude, the world is ending. Gotta finish my match with Scunthorpe. The best part about this is someone somewhere made a call about this to check if it was real. I imagine the way that works is very similar to like the social media phenomena. That dude, Beachy, that was smart and then didn't go in. There's a phenomenon, like our dependence on phones, right, is cool in a lot of ways, right? We get a lot of stuff that nobody else has had available to them before. But there's also that like mental thing where I can be at a sporting event and somebody's about to take a penalty, right? Or the last play of a game is about to happen. And I will instinctually take my phone and turn it over and let it go. Like on the ground of the stadium. I've done this before. Because I don't want the notification on my phone to ruin what I'm about to watch. And then my brain will catch up and be like, no, you idiot. You're at the game. There's no way the notifications could be ahead of you. But just like instinctually you'll do that even though you are living the reality. You know what I'm talking about? And I feel like Ismail Assar might have like, yeah, there's no way I'm the only person that's done this. Okay? There's no way I'm the only person that's done this. Now, what Ismail Assar might be going through, because obviously we did not expect this to explode as much as it did. Ismail Assar might get a text from like a friend, right? Because you got to remember, these are people, very normal human beings. Same as like, you know, me. I do explain this to you guys every once in a while. Just because I'm on the other end of a screen and I talk to you guys doesn't mean I'm not going to end this and then sit here and scroll on my phone for 20 minutes pretending I'm supposed to do something important, right? He's going to get a text from a friend like, hey, dude, is this Everton thing real? I saw this tweet. And then he'll see the tweet. And even though he knows it's not real, because the tweet says up to the player, he might still like call his agent and be like, hey, man. And that's just hilarious to think about. That like social media can get to that. Dude, the odds changed again. The odds are now 6-1. Oh my God. No, but like, I'm serious. That is something that totally could be happening right now. Because it's very similar to me putting my phone screen down to not get a notification while I'm at a sporting event. Which, like, you know, sometimes you do that, or sometimes you accidentally, like, you know, you go to the kitchen and get a water and then just leave it in the kitchen because you also grabbed a fork and your brain just couldn't handle all of that action. Right? I mean, we've all been there. If Zealand really is as great a manager as everyone seems to think, why is he stuck in a small team like this? In my first season at PSG and only after 2 seasons, Tottenham recruited me. Mod Sapphire, I did a save with Tottenham. I play with small teams because I like it, Mod Sapphire. But I did a save with PSG last year. We did like an experiment, see how long it would take me to lose. We got to January 9th, lost to Lyon. And then didn't lose the rest of the year. We won the treble, Champions League, Coupe de France, Ligue 1. Lost 1 game. We won the other 37 league games, though. We didn't even draw, so it's kind of good that we lost that 1 game, or else I would have ended up doing like a 30-hour stream, which is probably just bad for your health, honestly. Let's make some subs and then change the way we're playing here. But yeah, no, if you ever want to test my chops, I'm more than happy to take over a big team and show you what death and destruction looks like. Hey! Thank you, Sheldon. Beachy Poacher. Dang it. So much going on, so much nonsense and chaos. If he was on Poacher, he would have scored that goal too. You ever done a youth only challenge? No. I'll be honest, I love the idea. I just don't have the time to do it. And I know that sounds kind of funny. I really, like, those take a lot of time. But the idea sounds like great. Like, if I'm retired, right, which I don't imagine I'll ever really, like, retired. I just love doing what I do. But if I'm sitting on a beach, right, maybe sitting on a giant ranch, right, Farmer Zealand, and I've got, like, a free month, then I would do it. Symmetry, thank you for the 11 months. Player-specific roles. I was talking about that earlier.
Vote for Zed.
Should just be able to remember it. That's Bilbao with extra steps. True, it is Bilbao with extra steps. It's just doing what Bilbao does at another club. But then the way Football Manager works now, after a few seasons, the club culture will switch to that. So, like, you will build that as a club culture where the board will reward you and the fans will reward you for doing that. Good FA Cup win. Good FA Cup win. We needed to get into the second round. We are into the second round. Now we're in the Papa John's Domino's Memorial Pizza Hut Trophy, which I'm really excited for. I think it's going to be a banger. So we got the odds down to 6-1. We've more than halved the odds that Ismail Assar is going to go to Everton on the largest betting website, I would presume. Love the idea of 78-year-old Zealand playing FM82 on a beach and sipping a pina colada. That's basically what we're talking about here. And then I'd be doing a youth-only challenge, like trying to finally win Will Bilbao. We are professional. Yeah, you have to be professional in League 2. So getting promoted turned us automatically into a professional club. And we're still, honestly, financially, we're doing really well compared to other people I've watched attempt these types of saves. Our balance is still positive. We feel good. Oh, my goodness, he's free again. He just left his 7th division club, Dylan Kaji. I like Kaji. I might give him a revival, a career revival. If he gets really sad and takes a super cheap deal, we might bring him in. That'd be cool. Trey Lucas is on regular starter. Let's see if we can lower that to squad player. No. But he is still okay. He's getting playing time. He's fine. Should be doing more quickness training. Dude, I would love for you to improve your quickness. If you're okay with me putting you on quickness training, that's awesome, dude. I'm over the moon about that. Get it. Bet Victor's on... Oh Bet Victor's on 4-1, dude. They were the one that was on 12-1, though, so they're both moving symmetrically. They're probably using the same AI, dude. They're legitimately probably using the same AI to track chatter. AI's not that good yet. They're totally using the same one, right? Because I set the initial odds and then it's moving at the exact same rate. What's up, Finn? How's Keon Edwards doing at Dagenred? Very good question, dude. We'll check on that in a sec here. Who do we get? There's a lot of bad teams in this draw. Telford and Kings Lynn, and Torquay. We got a team in our league. We got Halifax Town, who we are above them in our league, and if we beat them, we get to the third round. That's legitimately, this is the easiest draw we've gotten at any point in our FA Cup runs. We don't have to play a team above the 4th division to get to the third round, which has never happened for us before. That's great. It's a huge draw. When is it? Oh, I was like, it's next? No, it's next month. We play Halifax Town with an opportunity to get ourselves into the next round, which we have right here in the Papa John's Domino's Memorial Pizza Hut Trophy. Oh, we didn't say hi to YouTube. We should do that. That's true. Hello, YouTube! Sorry. Still getting over a cough there, YouTube, but welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. You might have noticed at the beginning of the stream, we've burned down the entire transfer rumor mill, or not burned the whole thing down, but we've definitely exposed the inequities into the system. Yeah, but disturbing. And then we are off and just won our FA Cup match, which is awesome. And so very excited about where the save is going. If you're missing the full live streams, they're all going to be uploaded soon on the Zealand Streams channel, which is the channel that you can get notifications on for the full live streams. If you do miss those, that's where they are. Every full live stream ever on the Zealand Twitch channel will be on the Zealand Streams YouTube channel, which is great. Be sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't. I really appreciate the fact that the Zealand Live channel is like a top 10 sized Football Manager channel on the internet, and it's quite literally just the edited down versions of the streams. Hopefully by the time you're watching this, we will be caught up so you're able to catch us live next time. But if you can't, have a great rest of your day, and thank you to everybody here on Twitch for saying hi to the YouTube goers, a lot of Australians in there and such who aren't able to make the streams. We just completed our expansion. The Taunton board is pleased to announce the planned expansion of Wordsworth Drive has been completed and increases the seating capacity by 1,500 seats and now accommodates 5,700 spectators and 2,200 seats with terracing for an additional 3,500. The club's objective of expanding the stadium has been realized and the vision for the future is taking shape. Hallelujah!
Hello everyone.
We did
Remember
it.
to drink some water, take your meds and have a nice stretch after that great draw.
We're massive.
Mr. Shannon, I have another great free agent American signing
Oh,
for
really?
you to take a look at. Jake Sinclair. Let's see if I can go 2 for 2 with 9/10s on American Wonder Kids.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming you mean in the Discord then, which I probably could have inferred given all of the information available. Hey, Fierce just dropped a batch of gifteds. 25 gifted subs. Fierce Pierce from the rafters. Hey, if you caught a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. Fierce Pierce, one of the all-time Hammers legends, throwing down a big old batch of gifted subs while we putter around looking for Jake Sinclair here. That he is, lads. That's Jake Sinclair. You got a 9 out of 10 on our last Rate Your Wonder Kid with Jake Sinclair. Now the new one. He's 19. He's definitely smart. Composure's an issue. He's not an explosive. He's not a good athlete. Technically, he's obviously not a ball player. He's not got the great marking anyways. He's a good player for sure, and especially playing at Himmel Hempstead is a real number one banger. Because I was gonna go 7, but because of what team he's on, I'm gonna go 8. I'm gonna go an 8 out of 10 because he is a good player. He has limitations if you want to take him all the way up to the highest levels of the game. And I don't think he's ever the anticipation and composure is a pretty big hit. But the dude's he is rash and explosive in the air. I'm gonna say 8 out of 10. So he's playing at a low level there. Okay. Can I win this game? Get Shaq off. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Konate suspended for the next match. Okay. Oh, these guys are both suspended for this. It's a little doohickey. Okay, and then we have Roberts. One Stanley. I need to keep 4. So Kavanaugh's off for Alfie Doy, and then Kwanzaa. So 1. Shoot. 2, 3, and then we will keep freaking Kelly. I don't want to keep Kelly on the field. But Snowden's gassed and Wright is gassed, so we're going to keep Kelly on the field. Bump Wood off. So Kwanzaa, Kelly, Henry, and Sheldon. Those are the 4 guys. Because we do want to rotate Bycroft in, get him minutes as our backup goalkeeper. Some really light defensively today. Could just moonlight Tom Smith. I mean, he's probably going to... who knows? Tom, you're on. Who knows what we're going to get from Tom Smith today, but we're super skinny in the midfield. We've got Oluwatobi. Because Oko and Konate are suspended, they should have played in the last match. And that's just a managerial oversight for me. Because we're left with a very, very limited rotation midfield-wise. Like, I'm going to put Wright in, but if he plays more than 10 minutes, I'm going to be mad. Actually, we'll move Watts, and then we should have another guy. Yeah, well, Kavanaugh should be off for Beecroft, and then... All right, dude, Ekbari's on international duty. The one time I look at Ekbari, and I'm like, yes. That's because this tournament always happens during international duty. All right. I'm going to go with Watts, actually. We need to give Watts minutes anyways. What position does he have a position? Oh, ball-winning midfielder. Fair. Guess this is a good opportunity for us to do that, huh? Okay. Let's see. If we draw or win, we're going to the next round of the Pizza Memorial Trophy. Ready? Oh, I do want to change the counter press permanently. One day we'll remember. Media have given you a lot of credit. Let's go. Biggest, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Or you're continuing the gifted sub. Fun fact, I can't read, but thank you for that. And Jorginho, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Your tweet about SARS made it to numerous EFC. Dude, there's no way. Somebody called it out. It's gotta be over, dude. There's literally no way. Somebody called it out. It has to be over. Somebody finally found it. It doesn't even have 1,000 likes. There's no way. Need more sirens? Nice. Ayal, really? What? Ayal. You're a big name to be coming in there. I'm guessing you put that in right away. Imagine what steam it could have gotten if, I mean, I'm honestly kind of scared. I'm almost glad that was there. Imagine what kind of steam it could have gotten if Ayal wasn't there immediately. Still alarming. That guy's name is actually Prince Henry, 100%. Get in, lads! Oh. Our throw-in play just worked perfectly and we didn't score. I'll saved you on accident. I guess, kind of. But it would have been interesting to see how, I mean, it's still, we've changed the odds dramatically. We have changed the betting odds very dramatically, over 50% for that transfer, which is just... How? I mean, I know how, but why is that possible? I didn't take it off. It shouldn't be. Nice. But why did you keep that alive, Jack? You could have just let it go. A dangerous spot to put us in. You're welcome? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. I suppose we didn't live by the true experiment because IL was there, but I guess under a lot of posts, there's that meme, so we still have the chance. I think for a lot of people, when we make that into like a YouTube video, telling the story of the last hour and whatever is going to happen over the next couple of hours, a lot of people will be very surprised to learn that it is, in fact, that easy. Nice turn. Oh, nice ball. Jeez, Prince Henry. You know what honestly is even more jarring and will make that video even more disturbing probably is the fact that because of the replies, it is even more obvious that it's not true. You know? You don't even have to go anywhere else to know it's not true. No, he's not even in the box. No way, dude. I'm showing. Hey, Nick, can you screenshot that and send it to IL, please? I'm showing in the Twitter topics page, like when you tick Everton on Twitter. This is not a freaking penalty. Also, outside of the freaking box, the pizza trophy's going off the chain. Dude, what is Prince Henry doing here? On a separate note, is this like part of our? Oh, he just follows the play all the way over here. That's crazy. The ball has literally been... The guy stops the ball outside of the box. I mean, I'm done. Oh, Mycroft! Ball don't lie.
The ball don't lie, brother. The ball does not lie. The ball's never told a lie in its life. The ball tells the truth.
Ball don't lie. Jack Bycroft, superhero punching us free. Big time save in the pizza trophy. Remember, a draw gets us to the next round in the pizza trophy. Well, it's not a draw. We would either win or lose on a penalty kick thing, but if we manage to keep an even score after 90, all Bycroft. Good goalkeeping. Let it go wide. Yep. That ball was always going wide. Disturbingly long run from that guy, though. And we could knock out, like, Luton Town and Arsenal's U21s would both be eliminated. Two teams that should be better than us. But, you know, Taunton's pretty impressive these days. And I've never played in this tournament before, so... Yeah, come on, lads! We've had a couple of chances early there in that half, and we are not playing the best team we can put on the field. Did you see that Miles responded to the rumor? Oh, Miles. Actually, what could be happening? There's two things that could be happening. All right, either one, Miles, who I respect immensely, is the person that makes the game that has pathologically taken over my brain, in spite of our differences of opinion on various things, has actually fallen for this. Or, and I don't want to not give him credit for this being possible. He might be playing along. In which case, that's awesome. It's one of those two things. I'm going to like it. We'll give it the gasoline. I'm a benefit of the doubt kind of guy. I think Miles might be playing along on this one. At the very least, we'll give him the out, right? That he was playing along. Right? I wasn't trying to catch Miles out here. Right? Prince Henry, or rotate you out. Daniel Watts on that fat 6.4. God, you love to see it. Ratings in this match are not good, but we are doing what we need to do right now. Yeah, we do follow each other. We have a mutual respect. I ever tell you the first thing that happened when I watched so obviously I visited the SI headquarters, which was really, really cool. Obviously somebody that's played the game for a long time to visit the headquarters. No. Good save. Oh, LaSala got beat like 3 times there. But the first thing that happened when I went there was I met Kieran Brennan, who is the communications guy, the guy. And he met me in the lobby of the building. And he walks up to me and, we give it a hug. Hey, what's up? And then he right when you separate out of a hug, there's always a witty comment there. We separate for the hug and he's like, I'm surprised you didn't come dressed up as Miles. And I was like, fair. Totally fair. Give me that. Now I'm over in the back of my mind dude, I totally should have dressed up as Miles. That would have been hilarious. It's like, hey man, how are you? How you doing? How do I look? Dude, we're 19 minutes away from getting to the next round of the Memorial Pizza Trophy, and I've never been more excited about anything in my life. Except maybe Twitter right now. Oh, it went in! Oh, and it's magic from Taunton Town! Patrick Kelly! And the upstart 4th tier side are moments away from eliminating the Arsenal U21s and Luton Town. What a moment for Taunton. I want the pizza trophy. I want the pizza trophy. I want the pizza trophy. I want... Jill Taylor's going in for Patrick Kelly. And then what we're going to... No, that doesn't work. You just did the freaking math in your head, man. It does not work. Get him in for Sheldon. Put him over there. Wing, support. Fullback, support. We might give up 1. Not giving up 2, dude. You're not giving up 2. You're going to be in the shielded midfield position right there. Box to box, roaming from position. You're going to be a Carlero. You're going to be a ball winner. You're going to be on that side as a pressing forward on support. You got it? There we go. Patrick Kelly. Yeah, I want to, there's one particular timeline that I would love. And it's very unlikely, right? It's a super unlikely timeline. That was all onside, really? Ooh, yikes. Right after the changes, too. Oluwatobi, Doi, Beecroft, Rowe with the turn. Oh, my goodness. They should have scored that. They're just desperate to choke this. Wow, they've made all their changes, too. I see you. I see you. Give me that lower line, baby. Waste that time, brother. This is just cheese, dude. They got, well, in my defense, their penalty was really cheesy, but they've also had one other glorious chance they didn't score. But hey, We're a 4th division side. We're not supposed to amount to anything in this pizza trophy. It's supposed to be a waste of fitness and time. And yet... Thoughts on Jorginho? Wild move, but if you're not going to re-sign him, it makes financial sense. Chelsea's not doing anything this year. That makes sense for me. I get it. We didn't play as well as we can, but I'm happy with the result. I agree with that. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Blue Racer, thank you for the 31 months. We won the group. The Arsenal U21s just went and beat Wimbledon, so we won the group. Does that mean we get an easier draw? I hope. Yeah, we're the best team in the pizza trophy, dude. It's not even close. We just won the pizza trophy group. I don't even know what the next round of the draw looks like. Taunton qualify for the Southern Section second round. This is fun. Southern Section's second round. Number of teams, 16. Oh, it's just like a playoff. Winner qualifies for the third round. The draw date is the 11th of November. Okay, cool. So we're just going to play one team. We're just going to go up against one team then. Wow, 11,000. I'm joking. That's not insignificant for us. Do we get free pizza if we win? I hope. That'd be awesome. I'll order some pizza if we win it. 16 teams will go into the hat for the 8 matches to be drawn, with teams as varied as Plymouth Argyle, Crystal Palace U21s, the Bournemouth. Wow, the Arsenal U21s really fumbled the bag if Bournemouth and Crystal Palace's U21s are here. I don't know who I want. We got Bristol Rovers in the pizza trophy. Any weird rules here besides the normal player rules, which I'm assuming don't change? Okay. 5 from 7 with the 3 stoppages. Match rules. Penalty shootout if scores are level after 90 minutes. Okay. Cool. When do we play Bristol Rovers in the next round? Oh, great. It's right at the beginning of December. Awesome. Right next to right next to our FA Cup match. They're really just trying to knock them all out together. That's really nice of them. I do appreciate that. All right, Swindon. Come here. Go out on a loan to improve his playing time. What if you wanted to accept less playing time so that you could be part of such a super awesome team that we have? Lozala is already on the playing time promise, and he's fine on the playing time promise, and the freaking facilities. The Sheldon thing, dude. 201 days. We might not. He might just leave at the end of his contract. Play loanee Daniel Watts more often. He did play again. So that was awesome. The real question isn't, will you order pizza? The real question is, will that pizza be Papa John's? That's a tough draw? Oh, dang it. Is it? I mean, I don't, no, I guess. Aren't there championship teams in this? I don't want to deal with this. I like Boyd. I can prove to you that I deserve more minutes. Try to get a loan move sorted for you. I'm not going to stand in his way, and I can get me until January. Put him on the loan list, brother. Just League One down. Oh, it's championship U21 teams too. Oh yeah, I guess that was a tough draw then. That's all right. I like to think of us as basically already a League One team, as Farino is now broken into the St. Lucia national team. Thinks you should be doing more quickness training. Dude, I would love for you to be quicker. Now you're upset with the extra amount of training you asked to do. Well, then don't complain about the lack of freaking quickness training you're doing if I put you on quickness training and you're like, eh. No, just Prim. Why doesn't the championship get to play in the pizza trophy, dude? Existing records also 6. Oh, we have 6 straight wins as a club. Well, that's pretty nuts, including our 2 cup wins. So 1 more win and we break the all-time club record for most competitive wins in a row. I got my Twitter up on the other screen, dude. The replies, man. The replies. Stop. I feel like I'm on the other side of a mirror watching a science experiment. Like, don't press the button. Stop it. Don't do it. Just people with like prayer hands. They already go far in the EFL Cup and the FA Cup. The championship teams. I guess, but why not get to play in this other fun this other fun tournament too? At least put their U21s in it or something. I don't know. All right, get rid of the tired guys because we have had quite the run. Jack Roberts is away, Youth International. How dare we be playing League 2 matches while national team duty is going on? Have you no shame? I'll put Shaq Ford in the middle. I'm going to try Roach and Sheldon around Shaq Ford. I haven't done that. Let's go Kavanaugh and Kwanzaa and Darmi Lasala because he is so close to being happy, and Wood, who's finally gotten comfortable in the team and is playing well. And then, yeah, Watts was good in the last game. We'll give him a go. Snowden, have you on the bench today. Jacob Wright, though, he has been the bee's knees, and Ferdinand Oko. I have Jacob Wright over there, Ferdinand Oko going further forward. Yeah, because Landry's not available, it looks like Paul Lewis is our next best option off the bench. And we do have Beecroft there as well, but we don't need him. Watts, Oko, Wright, Sheldon, Shaq Ford, Roach, Beachy, Henry, Lewis, Snowden, Joel. Trey is not going to be there today. Joel Taylor. I suppose he should be getting mad right about now. Those actual playing times allegedly regular starter, so he's not even close to getting mad. I am going to take off counter press, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is trending for me. Thanks, man. Oh, great. Fantastic. Super glad we could trend and confirm all of my worst fears, dude. I'm going to put that on don't close down and then mark Chester's. It's easy. It's easy like that. Oh, Bycroft. I totally would have done it too. Thank you, chat. I totally would. I was about to do it. You could feel me about to pull the trigger on that. It was hovering over the line. Almost had me. Yeah, and here I was thinking it was the counter press. You were getting sassy with me. Come on, lads, away to Swindon Town. This is a huge match. They're 4th in the league. We're 3rd in the league. 3rd is the automatic promotion spot. That is the line. And if we win away to them, we are 4 points clear in that 3rd position. This is a real opportunity. because the next closest team is Stockport, who's already 4 points behind us. They really look like they're early doors. It looks like there's 4 teams that are going for this in earnest. I would love to win the league, but Crew Alexandra looked very serious. And that's a foul, ref. They're talking about Everton and Sar on Swedish deadline day. Guys, if you see something like that, please, because we're not gonna have the resources when we're putting this video together. We're not gonna, like, if you could please capture like a short video of that and send it to Isle, as he is part of the editing team. Isle, I apologize for the DMs you might receive, but if you please could do that, because I don't have access to the Swedish deadline day. But if we actually made it onto Swedish, please send it on Discord. Then there we go. Send it to Isle on Discord. And if you're watching something like that, please grab a video of it. I'd really appreciate it, just to show how ridiculous this can be with one tweet. Check! Oh. But yeah, that is crazy that they're now talking about Sar and Everton on Swedish deadline day. And the Sky Bet odds, which started today at the start of the stream, were 14-1, are now down to 4-1 for Ismail Assar at Everton. Oh, whoa. Looked away, and the ball was in a non-threatening area, and then it was a 1-2. That was a good pass, too. What do you do if they actually sign him? I mean, I am the savant if they actually sign him. Good block. Remember, he was already lightly linked. So what we did, Reese, if you weren't here for part of the stream, we found a guy. We found a transfer that made sense, and a guy that already been rumored to move to a couple of clubs, and then just picked another club that needed that position and then just tweeted it. But I think what speaks for itself is the fact that the Sky Bet odds were 14-1 when we started the stream, and they're now 4-1. No shot. We're in the right position. Okay, good. Thank you, Jimmy Roach. He could just, I mean, there's 3 guys in front of him. I know he's a good dribbler, but... Oko. Oh, is this going to be a red, dude? This could be a red. I just want to make sure he was ball winner. He's going to give him a yellow, though. I can see the card. Man. That should have been at least advantage, dude. Let me watch that again. Nah, I mean, it could have been advantage. I wouldn't have hated an advantage call there. If you're going to give him a yellow and just give us a free kick. I figured if he wasn't giving advantage and the way he blew the whistle and kind of brought it back, that it was going to be red. That's kind of why. I get not giving red for that. Though you could, and I feel like it would be justified. Oh, yeah, Jimmy. Reputable Swedish source, Zilon Shannon. Thank you, I needed that. That is my name in Swedish, I've been told. Oh, Wood, great work there. Keeley, what in the world's going on back there, man? I feel like we're getting a little outplayed right now. I didn't even know there's a way to set a custom view as default in FM23 rather than having to go to the custom view every time. I know once you switch your skin, it stays switched, but the zoom percentage just randomly will go back to 100 instead of 125%, which I like to play at. Oh my word! James Roach could be sued for defamation. What a goal by James Roach! Oh, he chips this from a cool 25 yards away, past the bubble, and it lands on the ground in the back of the net. This is absolute filth. A power washer for a day and a half's not taking this stain out of Swindon Town. What is this? From James Roach? I cannot. I simply cannot. I can't continue. I'm in too much pain. That is unbelievable. From James Roach at full gallop. He spots the keeper off his line. He had plenty of room to spare with that. One of the best goals in the history of Taunton Town, just peppered in out of nowhere in a massive match by James Roach. A man who is so often maligned for his lack of goal scoring has provided one to make you forget all the misses. Claim your moment. It's a new thing on Twitch. When a really cool moment happens, there's like 2 or 3 a month. When a really, I think it's like actually 5. I can't remember. It's a few a month. You have the opportunity to claim a special badge for your Twitch account that links back to that moment. You have 3 minutes to claim it from the moment that it happened. So please do that, because you were here when James Roach dropped the goal of goals this year. Can't score from 4 yards, but dude, 25 yards away, keeper a little off his line. Give James Roach the ball, man. James Jimmy Roach. Wow. Di Maria-esque. And not only that, huge match. Let's go, Sheldon! Come on, Marcus Sheldon! It's an inspired performance from Taunton Town. Marcus Sheldon with the control and the finish. It's been inspiring watching Taunton's rise. What's the end goal for the save? End goal for the save is to win everything, man. We want to take Taunton to the very top, win the Champions League, win the Premier League, win the FA Cup, win the EFL Cup. We want to win everything there is to win with Taunton Town. And we're on our way. We're on our way. Oko, back to James Roach. Oh, Jimmy. Ref. Oh, man, now they're just taking pieces of him. Ref. They just dumped Roach like garbage, man. In a huge match. Like, it's one thing to score that goal, and you're just like, that is an unbelievable goal at any time. But to do that on a road match between 2 top 4 teams that is 0-0, and honestly, we're kind of getting outplayed up to that point. Exclamation point claim, chat! Exclamation point! That doesn't actually get you the moment, but I'm a big fan of the exclamation point claim spam. No! 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 Oh, the humanity! Oh, the humanity, chat! Bodies everywhere! Strewn asunder! Oh, it's a slaughter in there! Not getting banned, it's just timeouts. Oh, Jazzington, thank you for the 17 months. We had a lot of shots on target. Good work, everybody. So it is on the transfer marked rumor mill, right? That's what somebody said. Where is that? Latest rumors. That is an electric loading speed from Transfermarkt there. You just have to respect it. It's right there. It's Sart Everton. This is one today. Click the little icon to the right with the link. I don't see like a link thing. Thank you, Vaughn. Vaughn's the hero. Zealand is a Football Manager streamer, and his tweet was a Schurz. I don't know what that means, but I did take German in college, so I can get that far. I'm assuming it is obvious what that means. Vaughn's over here trying to peel back the veil. Respect it. Every time I click source, it comes back here. Oh! Dude, that's crazy. Transfermarkt has a link to me as the source for the Ismail Assar to Everton. Dude, this is not like everything. You know, we're only a few down here. Mom, what do I do now? Nah, dude, I mean, we fooled everybody with an unsourced tweet with a bunch of people saying it was a joke under it. One tweet. Oh, no. Dang it, man. That is so bad, guys. Get it together, everybody. Come on. Ugh. Hate that. What was that off of? Yeah, it was off this free kick, right? Man. Apparently we already made the deadline day center in Sweden. We've ginned it up in Sweden. Yeah, it's just... Dang it. All right, come on, boys. Focus up. Oh, he was off! No, he was not. He was not offside. Oh, we just got so lucky, dude. Oh, wait, oh, he was on? No? He's onside. He's definitely onside. It's got to be the dots, dude, because the 3D animation has him, like, very on. Wow, saved by the dots once again. How's my pause game? Apparently atrocious. There we go. Give me dots. He is off. He's off on the dots, but he's not off on the 3D. Oh, bless you, dots. Bless you, the holiness of the dots. Dots MVP, dude. Best 11, dots. Little phasing going on. Woo! The lines actually do have him off. So in the match engine, he's offside, and that's why he scored, chat, and no other reason. Scott, thank you for the gifted sub. Smeg, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Shaq Ford! Before we'd even finished celebrating the gifted subs, it's 3-0 Shakai Ford. What are you referring to? So the graphics engine is what we see, but the match engine is what is actually deciding what is happening. And the best way to see what the match engine looks like is the 2D classic view, which we'll leave it on for when the next, so this is what 2D classic looks like, right? And this is what the game looked like for a long time. Oh, we're about to give up a goal here. Let's just go ahead and let this happen in 2D. Okay, he missed it. That was terrifying. But they added a graphics engine in like 2012, right? And, but the graphics engine doesn't show like the exact position of where guys are at times. And that's why offside calls can look onside in the graphics engine, but they're actually offside in the match engine, which is the case there. And he was onside apparently there. Ooh. Jorginho, thank you for the gifted sub to Scandinavian Hammer Time. Nice. Nice name, dude. Nunu, I appreciate the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. And Smag, thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier. I don't know if I saw that. Thank you for 8 gifted subs today, Smeg. You're going off. That's a goal. Holy smokes. Shaq Ford is consuming Swindon Town right now. And a match that honestly has been much closer than 4-0 is now a proper blowout. Good ball by, it wasn't. It was Watts. No, it wasn't. It was Dermy Lasala. That is a great ball. Over the keeper. He can't get to it. Alley-oop up to Shaq Ford. Dunking on Swindon. Up top, down hard. I looked at chat for 2 seconds while the guy was throwing it in. What? What a goal by Ferdinand Oko. It's his first goal of the season. Throws it straight into Ferdinand and just stands over it. Oh, he killed the ball. I mean, he it's Friday the 13th. He's murdered the ball here. That ball is going so fast into the top corner. He just takes a touch, turns around, gets like a running start into it, and then just murders the ball. That is an absolute beam. That is an incredible goal by Ferdinand Oko. And Taunton always got a jig for him. Oh, yes. Celebrations at FM23 are objectively the best they've ever been. I'll say it. That is a laser beam. This keeper's had enough, dude. He has had enough. 6-0? Do I hear 6? We've already scored our 2 best goals of the season in the same game. Ferdinand Oko and Jimmy Roach. Ford, if he was on, he should have just turned, but I guess he couldn't get his body around. It was just easier for him to knock that back. A bit weird, though. Lasala, Marcus Sheldon, whose movement in the channel is second to none always, to Shaq Ford! Going for the hat trick of headers. That offside goal changed everything. They were the better team in the first 30 minutes, too. It is crazy how things can change. It is 5-0 now. We like, if you want to use some, like, League of Legends speak, we snowball really hard. We are a good time team, and if the going is good and the other team is not playing with confidence, we just maul you. And once it flips, we just bury you. Oh, he was off. Dang it. A leathering shot from Ferdinand Oko. Panic. Yeah, momentum's, I mean, particularly for us, because we create so much pressure that if it's going good, it is going really good. Wide. Nice. Wood. Wood. Nice. Loving this interplay. Oh, Jimmy! That's a good save. This Roach, that is the hardest I've ever seen Roach kick a ball. Like, that is legitimately the hardest I've ever seen Roach kick a ball. And that was a good save. Jimmy, just feeling it. Dermy Lasala, who has actually been great today. Well, it's hard to find a guy that's been bad. That being said, platoon subs here. Dermy Lasala's coming off for Win Stanley. Boyd Beecroft's coming in for Jarrell Kwanzaa. Jacob Wright's coming off for Joe Snowden. I'm going to 3 subs pretty early here just to make sure we can see this out, while also taking care of some players' fitness that we need to take care of. Sheldon, dang it. They had to replace the ball. Nice tackle, Kwanzaa, and he was offside. Roach and Sheldon are not real players. Yeah, they are new gens. Give me that. Lee Kavanaugh. Send it.
Oh, that's a long time.
Nice, Boyd. Nice, Shaq. Very good from Sheldon. Stupid from Roach. That's basically par for the course. Nice play, Shaq. Oh, that's so smart from Sheldon. Dang it, Roach. Like our entire front 3 in a nutshell. That was... Oh, that hit the pole. The stanchion. All right, last sub, Joel Taylor, and... I'm going to get Beachy in for Ford, Poacher, and then we're going to lower the tempo, lower the front line, lower the pressing. That significantly improves the impact to fitness. And especially with, I think we finally get a week off after this match. Freaking awesome, man. I can't believe, dude, that we're on Transfermarkt as a source. Dude, honestly, they need to fix that. They need to fix the way they run those betting things. It's like a 3-headed dragon meme where one has a goofy face. Yeah. And then, of course, Jimmy Roach is just capable of such greatness, like that chip shot. The XG is literally 1.9 to 1.5. I can't. The XG is really close. It's 5-0. Play him. He's open. Oh, what a pass. That was such a good ball from Beachy. Jimmy just couldn't figure out a good way to turn that into an actual chance. Well, I mean, look, if there was a shorts market for it, right? Oh, boy. If there was a shorts market for, like, the bets, they would be taking a huge bath right now. And they would change it immediately. But I think it's still disturbing that, like, people who, like, see their favorite, you know, transfer rumor mill Twitter account pick up a really unverified tweet, like, that we're doing is this like, experiment. And then they see that, and then they're like, oh, shoot, it might be happening. Let me get a bet in before the odds change. But the odds already changed because they're AI generated, right? I mean, that's ridiculous. But I don't know if there's any way to, like, hold the betting companies accountable for that. I think because, they make you, like, click through a month's worth of fine print or whatever. I think it's more of just something you need to highlight so that people don't do it. More so than being able to change the way the system works. Just be like, just don't bet on it. Like, are you underscoring the XD like you did last season? I know. Especially our last 5 games, we're on 5 straight wins. Are you ready for something? No, probably not. I'm definitely making a video about Will still, Rishi. 100%. That dude is awesome and my hero. He's like the other half of my brain. Ooh, Crew lost. So we just gained 3 points on Crew. And we just separated from Swindon, so it's a 3-horse race up here. Chesterfield beat Newport, so it's all 3 teams. Sorry, wait. Is it? I can't see whatever the Sarda Everton thing is. I need 7 TV again. Oh, I don't think I have it on the new OBS thing. I'm disappointed I had the poor timing of that ridiculous goal for my last gifted sub, Sky Shadowing. Oh, Sky Shadowing, it's okay. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my God, he gifted the sub to Ismail Assar. If he's on Twitter, I would love to literally talk to Ismail Assar about how crazy this can be. About how ridiculous some of that stuff is. I would love to talk to him about it. Midas 15, thank you for the prime. And Night Robin, thank you for the 27 months. So thank you so much to Sky Shadowing for the gifted sub to Ismail Assar. Yeah, brilliant. Add FFC to OBS chat and enable BTVs. Yeah, she just says that like I know what I'm doing. He has taught me this once before. We have done this once before. I just don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it. I was looking in like the settings underneath the chat, but I'll remember. I remember it being somewhere down there, but I tried rubbing both of my brain cells together and nothing too crazy was happening. Oh, we're about to play Crew Alexandria too. Easy, dude. Easy. And, off a week off, we get Leyton Orient, who just got relegated. Wait. Kanate missed training? He was spotted at a nightclub? What? I'm playing the dude plenty, too. We have no issues at all. That's crazy. Okay. Dermy LaSalle is 3 days away, so he is going to be finally satisfied with his playing time. All right, man. Any advice for a console FM player? A lot of the same things you see for computer will work. Console just has a few less features on it, but that's fine. Streaming for longer tonight? Yeah, probably. Man had to get his drink on. Here's what I'm curious. He's not even my player. He's on loan. How do you handle that? The clubs in Taunton pretty freaking off. They are off the hizzle, dude. They are off the chain. So it's pretty wild out there. It's pretty freaking crazy, dude. Going out in Taunton. Woo! Southwestish England. It's just nothing wilder than that, man. I'm saying this as somebody that has no idea. Reese Welsh, dude's playing in the Jamaican League. Might be worth bringing him back over. Tubular. Couldn't have said it better. Yeah, I had it happen last year with a guy named Zapata, but he was also mad at me. Dermy LaSalle is happy. Freaking amazing. Love that from Dermy. What if I could go to Sheldon? Because there's a few new interaction features this year. Maybe I just go to discussion. No, there's nothing I can go to Sheldon about. He's just going to be semi-pro all year. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? I don't like either team. I'll say that off the top. I don't really like Philly sports teams. I don't like Patrick Mahomes. I am not a hater. I acknowledge he's an incredible player. I just also don't like him. I think that Kansas City is a very performative team, and so I just don't really like them. I love us beating them in the Super Bowl was cosmic justice, and yeah, but I think the better team. Oh, Bristol City just offered us a job interview up in La Championship. Hey, we'll be there in 2 years, brother. You just keep the seat warm for us. I just say that and hang up the phone. Why don't you like Mahomes? I think he's just the type of person I don't like. I love Jalen Hurts. I don't like the Eagles though, so that outweighs me liking Jalen Hurts. There's no argument that he's a fantastic player, but just I hate his brother. Does anybody know who Jackson Mahomes is? Jackson Mahomes is? It's at the sideline for every game. So Jackson Mahomes, and if you don't pay attention to the NFL, I promise this story will still be funny. Jackson Mahomes is a TikToker, mainly a TikToker/influencer, which is something he mainly accomplished because his brother is one of the top 3 or 4 quarterbacks in the NFL. And so Jackson has become a big TikToker based off of that and just being, I don't know, doing dances and having the hair, And he went to a restaurant in Kansas City and showed up with 10 of his TikTok friends or whatever. And he asked if he could have a table. Small problem, restaurant was fully booked for the evening, and so there was no table to give Jackson Mahomes and his 9 guests. And so Jackson Mahomes proceeds to make a multi-TikTok series, right? Because these people make multiple TikToks a day. For those that don't have a TikTok or know how it works, it's not like YouTube. You can, if you want to, make 3 a day. That is the max that you should make because they can't recommend more than 3. But these people like Jackson Mahomes will know that, so they'll make 3. He made a series about how he had been mistreated by this restaurant who didn't seat him. It might have been more than 10. Look, the exact details, like the number of people, not sure. When this happened, don't remember. A year ago-ish, maybe more. But like the exact details, a little rusty. Gist of the story, I'm bang on here. He makes the TikToks saying he was mistreated by the restaurant. Don't go here. This restaurant sucks. And then the restaurant replies with like dude, the restaurant was full. You were asking us to see, you were being super pompous and said that you would like give our restaurant free press if we gave you a table. But like we didn't have. Yeah. And the restaurant roasted him. Deservedly so. Yeah, and then you just build the rest of it out in your mind. Like this really pompous, famous because his brother's a good football player type of dude, and a bunch of other people going, hey, give us a free meal for clout, and kick them off of their table. And you saying no, and then finding out the next day that the guy has absolutely flamed you on social media for it. You just sitting there like furious, like you weasel. You know, you just... Yeah, I'm a Lightning fan. I'm from Tampa. So I ride with my Tampa teams, you know. I'm going to go Watts again. Or no, I'm going to go Snowden. I might go Watts in the next match. We'll see. Do we have Patrick Kelly back and in the fold? We do. Him and Jacob Wright in Sheldon, who has refound some form here. I liked Shaq Ford in the middle. I actually really liked that. I'm going to go Roach over there. I'm going to go with... Where's Trey? I'm going to go with Trey on the left. Sheldon, take a day. Take a day off, brother. Yeah, so that was that. That's only part of it. That, I mean, and he... It's just his family is annoying, right? And I played AAU sports in the U.S., so I just have these, like... horror stories, and like if your family sucks and they're just really annoying, then I'm bothered by it in a really spiritual way. And so I'm bothered by Patrick Mahomes because his family is just so annoying. His dad is it's just one of the, like, I am human, right? I'm a sports fan. This isn't justified. If I met Patrick Mahomes in real life, I'd be like, what's up, dude? Like, I've got no, like, screw you, man. Like, it's just, you know, in like a fan sense, watching the game, I'm like, don't really like Patrick Mahomes, you know? But yeah, if I met him in real life, I'd be like, hey, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh, yeah, sorry, Keon Edwards. I do want to look up Keon Edwards, but that's why. It's no good reason. It's just a normal human sports fan reason. Like, but that was his brother, yeah. But he brings his brother everywhere too, and it's one of those things where if that's your brother and you just come out and you're like, yeah, sorry about Jackson, you know, like obviously I'm gonna have no problem with you, but he like ride or dies with his brother. His brother's everywhere. Yeah, it's his wife now. His wife talks a lot of trash. His dad talks a lot of trash. It's all that. Who do I like in the NFL? I'm a Bucs fan. Not enough budget, dude. Broke kid problems over here with our budget. Can we increase our transfer budget, please? Thank you. Check the DMs for 7 TV stuff. Thank you. Get that added here. I can't do it while live, so I'll do it next time I'm not live. It's all grayed out. But thanks. Okay. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anybody obvious here. Not leaving Keeley on the bench all of a sudden. All right, you guys ready? Luzala, Wood, Snowden, yes. Happy with our midfield. Happy with everything, yes. Need to put this on mixed. And we ride. Let's go. Leighton Orient at home, and then Crew Alexandra, who are second in the league right now. Pick up where you left off last time out. That big old 5-0 win. That's what it's all about. Dude, I don't know where our scouting budget went, because I've moved it over into our transfer budget before, but we certainly didn't take all of it. We took like half of it. That lasted us until May last year. Do I know Mohamedou Fall? Oh my goodness, I've tried to sign him twice. But now I think we're finally out of there. Do I have a quarterback that you like? Do I have a quarterback that I like? I like Josh Allen. There's really no, like, like fairly neutral. Like, I'm not over here fanboying for Josh Allen. Tua Tagovailoa. Don't have any strong feelings about him either way. And Trevor Lawrence. I don't really have any strong feelings about him. Russell Wilson. I saw a tweet that kind of perfectly sums out like Russell Wilson. And it was something along the lines of like, dude, the Netflix documentary when Russell Wilson gets arrested for running a cult is going to be crazy. He's just I don't have any issue with him. Is he on? No, he's off. The flag is up. He's offside. But Russell Wilson, the more you look into it, the weirder he gets. He's just a very strange guy. And there's nothing illegal about being strange. But he is very strange. At least he cultivates an outward brand that is different. Oh, wow. Good God, Redden, chill. Yeah, but Russ, he was a great quarterback. He's obviously not anymore. There's always that point where a quarterback hits a wall and they're just not good anymore. And he's there. That was, it's our only shot of the game. Shut up! I didn't need that fact. Could have lived my whole life without that fact. We have won 5 straight league games. I would like to keep that rolling. Oh, yes! Oh, Kelly. He's always likely to get blocked. I mean, like U.S. men's national, U.S. men's national team prospect that I like. 16-year-old Seattle midfielder Obed Vargas hasn't picked U.S. or Mexico yet, but he did play in the CONCACAF Champions League final at 16. And I was, I'm a believer that is an indicator that kid's going to be really good for a long time. So I already switched the crosses to mixed. Got that agility, Claudine. But thank you. Thanks for keeping me on top of it, because I did forget last game. Give me that. Play a ball, lad. Nice, Roach. Trey Lucas. Shaq Ford. He wasn't off. Come on with your eyes and your flags. Did I know Obed Vargas is from Anchorage, Alaska? I did. He's probably already the best Alaskan player of all time. My question is, how did the Seattle scout find him when he was 14 playing for a club team in freaking Alaska? As he moved to Seattle, it was 13 or 14. I read a news story on him. He moved to Seattle when he was 13 or 14, and it was because they found him and brought him down. I'm like, wait, how much extra money do you have if you've got scouts going through Alaska? Knock it sideways. Dang it. Dang it, man. They haven't done diddly or squat in this game, and yet I feel like it's 2 shots, 2 goals. It's 3 against 2 over on that side, boys. We just have to be better than that. You've been terrible so far. I agree, and we also haven't taken our chances. Kelly on the doorstep. I guess Shaq was off. We've been offside a few too many times. Man. Any tips for somebody trying to get into FM coming from FIFA? Yeah, anything you don't want to deal with, use your staff responsibilities to give to somebody else. Normally that's like scouting and training, right? It takes a while to get comfortable doing that, especially if you're somebody like me and you're a big fan of optimizing. So if you're doing it yourself and you don't know what you're doing, you feel like you're messing everything up and ruining your chance at ever succeeding. You can give it to your staff. Obviously, how well they do it is determined by their attributes, but they're not going to do a terrible job. And until you want to learn how to do that, you can give it to them. And you can pass off anything you don't want to deal with, youth teams, whatever, hiring and firing staff, for example, to your staff responsibilities. He offside? I thought he was off. I guess it doesn't matter. I've got a whole FM for Beginners series, too, if you have the time. I think the whole watch is probably like an hour and a half, broken into a bunch of videos. It starts like from your experience of opening the game to like what you're looking at, how the game works. But you can also, if you're like me, you probably just want to dive right into it. Go ahead and do that. And then take your staff responsibilities on. One thing you need to do, though, is go to your advice and reports and staff responsibilities and make sure the guy providing you player reports has the highest judging player ability and judging player potential, because then you can trust the star ratings as much as possible. Dang it, man. We're getting good looks from that ball out wide here. Dermy Lazala has been great. Kelly, honestly, maybe should have left that for Roach, but I love Kelly. Good overload. It's a good overload from us. And also, you're about to start playing, an incredibly addicting game that, maybe you're the next Will Still. Who knows? Oh, come on, Roach. We have work the ball into the box on, man. You're really taking that, Jimmy? It's atrocious. All right, down to last 30 minutes, and he's somehow still losing 2-0 in this one. Play it, play it, play it. You see the freaking space. We have such good height on this front line, too. Lucas, that's a sparkling ball. Kelly, Roach. I'm taking him off. I've had enough. He is coming off of the field. I'm going to bring in Prince Henry. Woods on a 6-point. I haven't really noticed. Well, I guess I got cooked, didn't I? Take Quants off, too, for Kavanaugh. We'll make 3 changes in one window. Our first wave of changes. Not going to switch our tactic, though. We're playing pretty well. Common Jimmy Roach disaster class. Yeah, basically. Just shooting from everywhere, not listening. Being insufferable. Right back to it after scoring the goal of the season in the last match. All right, good pass. Asking a lot of Trey Lucas there. Now Shaq Ford. Trey Roach.
Just came
Teddy!
This is what I see Z in bottle.
Hey, we did win our first 3 matches this stream, though. So that's pretty sick. We've won 5 straight in the league as well. But this is, yeah. Check out the new stand, though, guys. Sorry, I just realized this is the first match we're playing in our new stadium. Way to break it in. It looks like a proper stadium, though. We've got the stands here and... Ah. But Teddy, thanks to 23. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers, brother. Let's freaking go. Freaking go, brother. Oh, let me go. Set me free, Joel. Oh, it was the wrong ball. Should have been central. Thank you, Dermy. And too high. Yeah, nice new stadium. Oh, Joel. Oh, but it was all part of his plan to win the ball back. Snowden. He's on. Lucas. Why do I just feel like we can't shoot to save our lives in this game? Why do I feel like that? Because we cannot shoot to save our lives in this game. Give me Win Stanley. And then I'm going to do the very common shift that we make kind of closer to the ends of games here. Where we go with this. When Stanley has got good offensive chops, especially with poor ratings from those guys, we'll go ahead and make that change. Patrick Kelly's actually been bad. Snowden and Jacob Wright have been cooking, so I can't do that, though. I do have Beachy, who's nervous. Could just bring... I mean, Trey Lucas is anxious. Might as well just put Beachy in. Make Beachy play. We have all these forwards. They're all good. We might as well give some the opportunity to score here. Okay. Let me raise our lines here, right? Not all the way. That extra high just screws us every time, but like there. And then very attacking. That's really cool, the way we've not scored or created any highlights. How dare you not score a goal? I specifically requested it. Okay, we'll make you a support there. Center mid, attack. Taylor and Win Stanley onto attack as well. Hey, highlight. Thank you. Oh, good header by Snowden. Come on, Prince Henry. Bring it down and then take another touch. Could just send it right away. Although wide to Taylor and then ball into the channel is a very successful format for us. It's good press from old Joel Taylor and then good ball. But if we win, we're very dangerous there. Jacob Wright back to Alfie Doy, Shaq Ford, Snowden. I mean, surely something here. This is definitely chaotic for them. Taylor, that's a good ball. Oh, that is a tough loss, man. We outplayed him. That is a tough loss. Sorry to Everton has 175,000 views. That's over 1,000 likes, dude. Oh, we weep for the transfer mill. Unlucky. I'm gonna go with an unlucky, and we just keep going. That was a tough loss, honestly. We'd won 5 straight league matches. We'd won 7 straight matches overall. It's the club's record for the most consecutive wins in competitive matches ever. We just ran out of luck there. Just didn't take our chances. They got 2 goals out of 4 shots, including one absolute banger from the edge of the box, and they're on that free kick from like 28 yards out. Sucks because now we go into a match against Crew Alexandra. We'd have loved to have carried that crazy momentum into it, but we've got 2 pretty relaxed days. We should have a pretty fit team for this. We'll be all right. I sent you what the emote looks like. Ha! That is awesome, by the way. Thank you. I know I can't see the emote today, but that is awesome. I'm actually convinced that if you make a tweet look official and it has the right looking numbers underneath it, you could probably get people to believe a lot more than that. And I know this is like understood, but it is just also impressive to watch. a takeover bid. Okay. It's not Tycoon. It's another local investor was what it said. So there's nothing, it's not going to be like a change in our financial situation. Although hopefully they will inject a little bit of money into it. Hopefully. But it's apparently because our guy is interested in stepping aside. Like he's just kind of like, I don't know if I want to keep riding this rocket to the top, you know? Seems like too much for me. Hello, crew. How are you? You ever want to save with hearts? I have not, no. What's the FM game plan if the new guy fires you? He won't. I'm at an A+. Our expectations to fight bravely against relegation. Although my incessant asking for things might be what's driving this guy to the exit. So let's just put another nail in the coffin here. Payroll, please. He's like, yeah, I literally keep getting phone calls. I can't do it anymore. Please take this off my hands. I cannot do it. Oh, that's unfortunate that our midfield's not going to be full strength for this game, but time to show our strength in depth here. I'll tell you what we're going to do, actually. I'm going to start Jacob Wright and then rotate in Snowden and Kelly throughout the course of the game. That's what I'm going to do. Sheldon, who has been an inspiration. We're going to go Prince Henry in the middle, Sheldon and Roach. Speed on the edges. Trey Lucas and Shaq Ford off the bench. Joel Taylor, Paul Winstanley. Sir Roberts is back. Watts instead of Snowden. And then Boyd Beecroft is our ever reliable option off the bench. Kwanzaa, as a professional, has incredible bounce back ability. That dude gets healthy fast after a previous match. And so does Chris Wood. Like, our defense is able to stay largely uniform. Okay. Wow, they're going really serious shadow striker, and it looks like Fulgerson's more of a drop-off type player. Just gonna need to shift this so that we target the right guys here. Since we have no real tall forwards. Okay, rock and roll. Pull a threat to leave in the new guy so we can call your bluff. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be cause immense pain. Now, because I respect getting fired. Like, if you get fired, you get fired. But I hope to succeed so much that that won't happen. Right? Heavy rotation in the team. Ooh. We're at home. Wordsworth Drive under the lights. Packed house. To be fair, in the Taunton sections, it is pretty packed. Crew Alexandra, Taunton Town, second and third in the league. Who is going to allow Sutton United to close things down? I'm 5 points back of them and 7 back at Chesterfield. Wait, was that Ben Knight? Oh, God. We really tried to sign him for half a year at one point. I just went to the home screen on accident. He's the worst of the two. I forget where the other guy went, but I think he went to, like, the championship. Announce Enzo to Chelsea. My sources aren't telling me that. I don't know what I don't know what to tell you. He's off, definitely. What a save, though. Crazy save from Ripley. All right, 5 point. Oh, no. Wow, what a save by Keels. How do Kwanzaa and Kavanaugh end up that far? Oh, that is a monster save by Josh Keeley. Getting that right fingertip on it. Steers it over the bar. A terrifying moment there. Just got beat clean over the top. Oko, nice. Luzala, that's a cheeky ball. Oko, well played, right? Ooh, to Oko! He was just on it right now. It was Emi Martinez-esque. Yeah, it was the right technique. The spread eagle. Dermy, you just really wanted that pass to be open. And he made it open. Roach is shooting this. Sometimes Jimmy has that look in his eye. And now that he's scored one banger, he's got a taste for it. Good back and forth, though. Hated that one chance we gave up, though, off a goal kick of all things, right? That was terrible. If a coach can't complete a coaching course, just try again. Doesn't mean they're not good enough to do it. Just means they didn't complete it. Just got to try again. Oh, good save by Ripley. It was a good hit by Wood. All we could have hoped for from him in that spot. Your opinion on Enzo? He's not worth that amount of money. But Todd Bully is actually spending Monopoly money, so if you're just talking about adding him to the team, yes, it makes them better, especially with Jorginho gone, which we were talking about earlier, even though, which concerned me when we were talking about it, they do different things. The spot is open, right? He's a box-to-box guy. I think he's got a little more quality with the ball passing it than Kovacic does. But he doesn't have the physicality of the ball carrying that Kovacic has. But he's got the lighter technical stuff down. So hopefully they can be a nice yin and yang for each other. Ooh, nice pass. Nice touch. Jimmy. Ay, ay, ay. Dermy. Oh, dude, you should have hit that. First time. Did you hear some modulation on that? Did that sound a little weird there for a second? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. No, all right, I am hallucinating. Good. Just checking. I was worried I had some effect on my mic. Might just been something weird in my headphones for a sec. Oh, nice, Sheldon. He got there. Marcus Sheldon. Dude, no way you didn't get anything into the box from there, Marcus. No way. Marcus. Oh, Lasala, that's never getting there. Three strikers when you know you're way better. I don't know we're way better than everybody else. My goal is always, especially when you're at a level where you're just signing the most talented players you can, is to sign the best players you can and then figure out a system that works. There's just a lot of strikers on the market, like bona fide strikers. And so this is the best we can do because there are a lot of talented strikers on the market that we can get our hands on for whatever reason. We switched to this when we signed both Roach and Sheldon and still had DJ Campton Sturridge. Nice pass, dude. You were kidding. This is the second one, bud. This is the second one, Jimmy. Prince Henry, Ferdinand Oko dropping the dime. Jimmy Roach. Oh, he's talking to chat. Oh, I go from not reading chat to over reading. Yeah, I really suck at being Little Red Riding Hood, honestly. Good pattern of the game, Landry. I have faith in you. Although you look a little hungover today, man. You sure you're all right? It's Goldilocks, isn't it? Little Red Riding Hood was like the Goldilocks was definitely the soup just right. So one where the wolf tries to blow the houses down. This would bother me if I didn't. Delivers food to her sickly grandmother. Stalking wolf wants to eat the girl and the food in the basket. He asks where she's going. She tells him. He suggests she picks some flowers as a present for her grandmother, which she does in the meantime. He goes to the grandmother's house and gains entry by pretending to be Riding Hood. Swallows the grandmother whole. Oh, that's cool. Waits for the girl disguised the grandmother. When the girl arrives, she notices her grandmother looks very strange. It's because your grandmother's a wolf. Just in case you were. Wolf jumps out of the bed and eats her too. Then he falls asleep. And then in one of the versions, it ends there. Well, that's not. And in here, we have a picture of Little Red Riding Hood in bed with a wolf. Which, okay. The story continues. A woodcutter in the French version, or a hunter in the Brothers Grimm tradition, who comes to the rescue with an axe and cuts open the sleeping wolf. Oh my God. Little Red Riding Hood and her grandmother emerge shaken but alive. And they fill the wolf's body with heavy stones. The wolf awakens and attempts to flee, but the stones cause him to collapse and die. He's not dead already. Okay. Oh, and in Grimm's version, the wolf leaves the house and tries to drink out of a well, but the stones in his stomach cause him to fall in and drown. But they did nothing on the way. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that it's not the little pig story, chap. Which makes sense. Okay. Glad we could clear that up. God, fairy tales are fun, aren't they? I had no idea there were different versions. Filling a wolf with rocks. Okay. Time for bed, sweetie. Oh, yes, Jacob Wright. Great anticipation there. So I was thinking at Goldilocks, and then there's the three little pigs. And one built their house out of stone and he couldn't blow it down. And the other two are straw and wood, right? Come on, that could have been a goal too. Wood to James Roach. To Wood. To Wright. Oh, baby! Z, let's hear your Joe Devine impression. Now, this is the story of how one young boy scored the best goal in English history. Jacob Wright! With a zinger to take the lead over Crew Alexandra. A humdinger, a grass cutter. Oh, what a shot! Oh my, why does he not do this? Like, dude, you can hit shots with this accuracy when you're in 1v1, man. This is the Landon Donovan tight angle wizardry right here. How did that not go in? Jacob Wright! For those that don't know, Joe Devine is the guy that voices over Tifo football, so that was my impression of Joe, who I have met before and know. He's a wonderful guy. Hilarious dude. I know he still missed a target, but like, oh, I thought I was worried that might have been a second yellow, but Lee Kavanaugh, who to his credit, after like 4 consecutive terrible performances has turned into a reliable option for us. And we signed him to be our lead center back, so I would freaking hope so. This would be huge for us to get right back within 2 points. Gonna go with Daniel Watts here, and then Landry Konate is moving up, and Daniel Watts is moving further back since Landry's already gotten plenty of time at the position they wanted him to play. Trey Lucas is coming in. Sometimes I have to remind I thought Lee Kavanaugh's in a 6.3. I spoke too soon. Allegedly playing okay, according to the reports, but it is time for a fitness check to make sure we're ready. Jacob Wright scored the goalies off the field. We've had a good second half. I don't want to call off the dogs too early here, but I will, at 85 minutes, sub us into a more defensive formation to see this out. Naturally. All right, let's score. Let's score on this highlight, and then we can make that change with very sound mind. Stay on your feet. Thank you. Let's go, Daniel Watts. Flick on. That was a big-time header from O'Riordan Wood. That was stupid. Just headed it to the spot where you're supposed to be. Ooh, nice play. Oh, that was Watts, baby. Good boy, Daniel. Thank you, Kwanzaa. Thank you, Keeley. Now we make the change. Okay. So what I want to do is bring in Joel Taylor. We're going to bring him in for somebody up front that's not doing super well, which would be Sheldon. Not that he's been doing poorly, but just make the change. Bring Taylor in as the wing over there. Oko becomes a Carolero. You're pressing forward on this side. Lucas is there. Dermy Lazala out for Joe and Stanley. And that is our shift. We then add some time wasting. We lower the front of our line and bring it back there. Chill! Take a chill pill. Watts is playing electric today. Nice. Oh, slick play. Jimmy Roach. Landry Konate. Oh, he could have put the game away. Oh, good pass by Jimmy. Landry Konate had his first goal for the team on the edge of his boot. There we go. Hey, look at me, and don't stop looking at me. I'm telling you important instructions here, okay? I'm telling you important instructions, and you're going to look at me while I yell them at you for 20 seconds so that we can waste as much time as possible. Harsh? Fine. There you go. Because his last name is Watts, but you measure electricity in wattage. So he's having an electric performance today. I thought we played well. We outplayed them. We should have had more than one goal. Should have been like 2-1 final score, but we outplayed them. We got the win, and that is exactly where we want to be. You win 5 in a row, you lose, you want to get right back on the horse. And a 1-0 win at home against a team above us in the table is a freaking awesome way to do that. Now, Chesterfield, if they could do us a favor of just not winning for once so that we can try to reel them in, that would be awesome. But I am super happy and proud of the way our team is playing, and we are now closing in on the Pizza Memorial Trophy next round, which I know everybody has been looking forward to, our opportunity to continue in the Pizza Trophy. DK Strip, thank you for the 2 months. Nah. I don't get it. Can you explain it further? No. Sutton won. All of a sudden, Sutton United has exploded in pursuit of this automatic promotion position. And we've spurned Leyton Orient onward as well because they went up. Anyhow, Chesterfield did not win, which is great. They dropped points. Oh, dude. MK Dodds scored in the 92nd minute, and then Chesterfield scored in the 93rd to go from a loss to a draw. They're unkillable. It's all right. 5 points off them. Plenty of season left. We haven't even played Chesterfield yet, and we just beat Crew Alexandra. Is the season being completed today? I can say with confidence it is not. That is a lot of that would be us playing 27 more matches today, which I just don't think is going to happen. Although we are going to play a good few matches today. We're not going to play 27. I can tell you that much. We're just going to, just chill, kicking it, having a good time, winning matches, destroying transfer Twitter. All part of a day's work, really. Nah, Jack Roberts is going to be called upon here. Akbari, you can play, but not Roberts. 27 plus cups, of course. But yes, we're hoping we can get in the FA Cup third round today. We're already in the second round. We got through the Doncaster Rovers, and we got a good draw. We got Halifax Town, and, it's not going to be the easiest team we've ever played, but it's a team that I would make us favorites to beat. And that could get us, for the first time, into the FA Cup, where everybody left in England is still participating. We have made the FA Cup second round for the third time in club history. But the previous two times we've been smited by a good League One team. Now we're playing a mid-table League Two team. And we are also finally in League Two, so we're actually the favorite. Great training from the boys. Bromley away, then Bristol Rovers at home in the Pizza Trophy first, which we have gotten out of the first round of the Pizza Trophy. But I think we've got to win that and then another match just to get to the quarterfinal where it unites North and South. I don't really know how that works. When Stanley, you're up. Boyd Beecroft. Should he be? Or where's, I feel like we're missing somebody. Alfie Doy. Should be there. He's back playing with Lee Kavanaugh. Wood out for Joel Taylor. Thank you, Joel. Okay. Snowden. Where are you? There he is. Landry Kanate out of here. Oko out of here. Patrick Kelly's in. And Jacob Wright deserves the rest today. So we're going to go Ferdinand Oko. And then as for the forwards, Shaq Ford is back. He is a pretty regular start if we get in the position that we're in, and Trey Lucas is going to start as well. We're trialing him out on this left side. We're trialing him out on the left side. Sheldon's going to run another game on the right. Beachy's going to... Yeah, we'll take Jimmy out for this one. Jimmy's had an annoying couple of games, honestly. Do Kanate and Watts. Give Jacob Wright a full rest. He's going to play the next two cup matches, so he better be ready. Because we want to win, baby. We want to win. Got our right back in place. Good. Where's Watts? Oh, he's already there. What we could do is just drop Darmy Lasala, have Watts there, and then bring up another midfielder if we wanted. I want Paul Lewis. He's got a little bit more passing ability. Even though he is on a non-contract, dude's not getting paid to play. Apparently, Barcelona bought Julian Araujo from the LA Galaxy. What do you think of this player? He's regarded very highly in development U.S. circles. He's obviously not Barcelona first team level. I think he's the type of guy that needs to go play on Barcelona B for a year or two. But hopefully he ends up better than Conrad De La Fuente, who never seemed to turn that final corner to be the dude. So hopefully he can end up better than that. But he's regarded highly. I've heard nothing but good things about Julian Araujo. There was a question about who he would play for. I think it still is up in the air. He hasn't been cap tied by either team, even though he's played for the U.S. So awkward. Because he has played for the U.S. before. I think he was on the team for this window. We're aiming for Shaq Ford today, brother. He's back on the field. I expect to win today. We're playing the second worst team in the league. This is Bromley. This is the team that got promoted with us. This is the team that won the National League ahead of us last year. Time to show them who the better club actually is. Current table position, we are in third. 5 points off the top, 2 points off second, 2 points ahead of fourth. And 8 points ahead of fifth. So Sutton United's won a couple games in a row to introduce themselves as a challenger for the automatic qualifying positions. Away to Bromley. Not cap tied, but announced. Who am I thinking of then? Oh, is this the fullback? Yeah, this is the fullback, isn't it? Oh yeah, this dude wasn't in the U.S. team picture. I was thinking of a forward, not this. Similar name. I was thinking of the wrong guy. I was literally just talking about the wrong guy. Yeah, this dude, he wouldn't have played for the U.S. team because he plays right back. He's behind Dest. He was born in, I believe, like, obviously the Southern California area. Plays for Mexico, chose Mexico before the World Cup. It was like, oh, Lee, you beautiful boy. Lee Kavanaugh. I'm probably thinking of Zendejas. Now it's gonna. Now we're gonna look up the U.S. national team that we just called up. Probably who I was thinking of. He's a forward, right? Forward-ish. Probably still thinking about Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, that are the Three Little Pigs. Now, Efrain Alvarez, I know who that is. He's a good player, but we kind of blew it. The U.S. kind of blew it with Efrain Alvarez, like just didn't treat him well, basically, in the development process. At least that's what I heard. And so lost out on him. Ooh, Trey Winstanley. Dang it. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, Araujo he didn't go to the World Cup with Mexico. Kind of surprised Barcelona signed him. Sorry, I can give a proper assessment that I know you're talking about. He's a good MLS fullback, but there was never this perception that he had this crazy high potential. Although he was a dual nat, that's the only reason I really ever paid attention to him. But once Dest became really established, like, Dest is going to be the right back for the U.S. for a long time. I know in Europe he's obviously divisive and bounces around big clubs. He's still the best freaking right back the U.S. has by miles. And even if Araujo is there, he's still significantly better than him. So unless he has a few big leaps and bounds playing for Barcelona's B team, I don't think he's ever going to be a regular for Barcelona. But who knows? Mega Boo, thank you for the year. What are the AC Milan's last few performances? I think the replies to their tweets of the final scores of their games are hilarious. But look, nobody wants to win Serie A except for Napoli. So that's what's happening. AC Milan fumbled the bag, though, because Juventus has just removed itself from the equation. So, Juventus has removed itself from the equation. Inter is not quite as good as they have been, and AC Milan just went, we won it once, I'm good. But it's also like they won it for the first time in a long time. How mad can you really be? But then you can get really mad anyways because your team's getting smacked by everybody. Oh my days, it's Robin Van Persie! It is Robin Van Persie! Trey Lucas! This is actually the Van Persie goal. That is actually what we just watched. This is the Van Persie goal. No beautiful dive. You know, he could have accentuated it more. But that is a Van Persie-esque from Trey Lucas to make it 2-0, and this team is just a joy to watch. Just took us a little while to figure out our rotations in our system and who should play where. And Trey Lucas in the channel, I think he's perfectly fine for that position. He doesn't just need to play in the middle. Sheldon, Shaq Ford all by himself. Great work by Sheldon to drive their line back. Trey Van Persie. Oh, and it's Trey Van Persie. Unbelievable from Trey. Oh. Nice to get a second goal always makes the substitutions to kill off the game a little easier to stomach. I'm a peacock, man. You gotta let me fly. Oh, yeah, when Stanley. Woo! Oh, okay. Feel like we can live with that. Andy was offside. Oh, it's just proper defending. Oh, it's just proper defending. Patrick Kelly, get off. I'd love to have you in the next match. Lee Kavanaugh, you're in an 8.1. You're just not going to play in the next match. I'll just let you enjoy that. Prince Henry, you get Shaq Ford. And Landry. No, you're going to play in the next match. Daniel Watts. Give my boy Daniel Watts some time. How are corners in the game? They're more balanced than they have been. There are goals, but not nearly as many. And, oh, well, aren't we fun? Thank you, Keeley. Who was that? Who am I yelling at? Oh, Ferdinand. Dude's got 16 vision. Man can see the future, and he couldn't see that. He's legitimately the best passer on the entire squad. I'm not joking. He even has 13 decisions. Just caved there. Ooh, good save, Keeley. That was a dangerous corner. That wasn't minus 16 on second thought. Something did look a little suspicious. It's all right. He probably won't do that again all season, and we survived the one time he made a stupid pass in front of our goal. Thank you, Watts. Win Stanley. Good quick play. Paul Lewis, Mr. Non-Contract himself. Oko, and he's definitely on. That is absolutely disgusting. That is an absolutely nasty goal by Marcus Sheldon. He's just hugged it into the back of the net. That is filth. And we are producing an above average amount of filth this season. That is first time shots, 211, dime pass from Ferdinand Oko, looking like he's got that passing and vision there. And Sheldon from the edge of the box there just skips it into the side netting. Goalkeeper, no time to set his feet, no time to figure anything out. We haven't blown them away, but we have taken we've taken our opportunities. First goal is a free kick. That goal is definitely not like a high XG chance. Oh my goodness. That was almost a perfect shot. There was no way that should have been close. Good tackle, Marcus. Just a good play. Ferdinand Oko. If this is open, he'll see it. Oh, what a pass! Oh, that was a beam from Ferdinand Oko. I'm like, if this opens up, he'll see it. Ding! Nice touch by Lucas, too, and that is very well finished. But the Ferdinand Oko game. He's making a case for some more time. I was like, you know, these guys are a little out of position. If that guy leaves him, he'll see it, and he did. And the goal and 4-0 away to Bromley. What league am I in? League 2. We're in League 2 right now. Yes, sirree. Having fun. 2 seasons apiece to get out of the 6th tier and the 5th tier. We've been in the playoffs all 4 seasons, which means an automatic promotion this year would be the first time we're not in the playoff at the end of a season for the entire save. Because we have played in 4 playoffs and won 2 of them. Oh boy, Taylor. Dang. Chesterfield's losing. Nice eyes, Spicy Cocoa. All right. Chesterfield's losing. Love that. So Jorginho's confirmed. True. I guess I should, outside of my own ridiculousness, should have Fab up. Milan Skriniar will 100% leave Inter in June on a free transfer to join PSG and not in January. It has collapsed. Oh, I think that means he just made a choice to get more money in his contract than to leave in January for a transfer fee. Yeah. Nottingham Forest PSG have full verbal agreement on Keylor Navas, waiting on documents and paperwork. Navas has already accepted days ago. Player side, not an issue. That'd be fun for Keylor. West Bromers signing Amari Hutchinson. PSG Chelsea Hakeem Ziyech deal is pretty great. What do you think's been the most surprising deal of the day so far? Jorginho is the one that when I woke up this morning, I would have been like, yeah, why would that happen? But now it makes sense. Just don't get the move. I get it. He's an incredibly gifted ball retention midfielder. He's very press resistant. He has a ton of experience, which I think is what they're looking for, right? Because even somebody with the experience like Granit Xhaka, it's different. Jorginho's been in a Euros final, right? He's been in a Champions League final. He's done those sorts of things. These are sorry to Everton without being sorry to Everton. Where'd Doherty go? Oh, Cancelo. Well, I heard about Cancelo yesterday, but yeah. Where did Doherty go? Cancelo's crazy that, like, I thought him and Pep were just in lockstep, you know, and apparently he said it has nothing to do with their relationship. It was just he wanted to play more. Matt Doherty went to Atletico Madrid. Okay, think about it, though. If there's a Spanish team that should be signing, like, English players, like English players from the English school of ball, it would be Atletico Madrid, though, right? That would be the team. Takeover rumors are persisting about Taunton Town. Well, we're just staying locked in, man. We got Pizza Trophy and FA Cup coming up next after back-to-back league wins. We might be able to win this league. We might get our first 2 trophies this season after we win the Pizza Cup and after we. Oh, you're unhappy about Jack Roberts now? See, I have a feeling I know, Roberto. I might know why you don't like me. Oh, wow. In the game, he took over Spain after Belgium. So at least the game understands the pull that Roberto Martinez has. I might understand why you don't like me. Hi, Roberto. How are you doing? He's hasn't shown the ability to play regularly. Please. Fair enough. Thank you, Roberto. I always knew you were an amenable guy. Joe Snowden, just go ahead and play through the injury, dude. It's $600. Damaged elbow. Put a little brace on. You'll be fine. You'll be aight. He watched your vid, Zealand. Why does that name sound familiar? Sitting over there. Huh? What did he say? What are they selling? Yeah, I don't have any scouting budget, so I don't expect us to find anybody. Release clause could be activated. Oh, okay. And then Joe O'Shaughnessy, relegation release clause target. Wow, so there are 2 relegation release clause targets. That's funny. For $220,000. Yeah, I think it's more they get relegated. We just want to jump in and sign a player. Keeley made player of the week. Okay. Roach was young player of the month with 2 goals, but they honestly gave it to him because one of those goals was insane. Really, Roach's goal isn't even in the top 3. Ferdinand Oko's goal got second. Our very own Andrea Pirlo got second. I won manager of the month because we did go out and win 4 of our 5 games. In our loss, we looked good. But Ferdinand Oko or Jimmy, neither one. That's crazy. That is crazy. Sorry, you called an Irishman English. You got a boycott. You're right. I honestly, if you'd asked me at any point in my life up until now, I would have told you Doherty was English. I had no idea. We're talking about the right back from Wolves, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. We're good. Got to unplug something that was about to just yank something. But the desk didn't go high enough. So we're fine. Totally okay. Didn't break a single thing. 200K views on the... It's a tweet. Views on tweets are weird. Views on tweets make me uncomfortable. Snowden playing through the injury, Patrick Kelly, and then Jacob Wright we were resting for this very moment. But Ferdinand Oko is suspended. Oh, yeah, he got that stupid straight red in this freaking tournament. Ridiculous. We'll just Shaq Ford wide to the left, Prince Henry in the middle, and then draw Kwanzaa back? Yeah. Boyd, I guess. We did do some pretty intense training, ready for rotation. Lazala for when Stanley, and then Watts out of the way. And then the left back is going to be Jack Roberts. You're begging for playing time. Don't come out, or your manager, sorry, is begging for playing time. Don't come out here and lay an egg in the pizza trophy. And then who do I want to bring up? We didn't rest Sheldon. We rested Jimmy Roach, which means I should put Roach there and then Ford on the right. And then Prince Henry in the middle with Trey Lucas and Beachy there. I haven't given Beachy a run in a long time. We'll go Beachy in the middle. Got to use all of our quality forwards. Snowden's deep. We got Konate. We got Lewis. I kind of want Watts instead of Lewis. I like Watts and Konate more. And then Henry, and then Trey, Wood, Winstanley, and Chris Farino, the St. Lucia national team center back. Our team is ready. Do you see DeJuan Jones plays right back in the recent window for the U.S. national team? Seems like a mix between Dest and Scally, offensively minded, but still defensively sound if he continues to develop. I actually do not know who DeJuan Jones is. Wait, is that guy from Atlanta? Why do I feel... No, it's Shaq Moore. I'm thinking of Shaq Moore. But I feel like there might be another guy. I think it might be DeJuan Jones. I've just read one thing about him. I suppose Scally could overtake Dest. You just move Dest into a more advanced role. I'm here from YouTube. Just started playing manager again, and oh my, how it's changed. Yeah, I would imagine the game upgrade over a 23-year stretch is probably pretty wild. The upgrades year to year, sometimes a little too incremental, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom before Pizza Trophy. Be right back, lads. Don't tweet any transfer rumors while you're gone. While I'm gone. What? Let's win ourselves a pizza trophy. You hear? What was chat saying? Just throwing some emotes around. Sealing confusing a lot of clubs and players today. It worked. It worked. I had no idea what was going to happen, but I would imagine it's kind of died down by now. I don't know. Everton are, not Everton is. Zealand's right! Do we want to do that? I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I want to do this. No, we should get the whole Google page. Let's get the whole Google page. Let's get the whole thing in there. There we go. Let's get that whole thing. There we go. Come on. Put that over there. And then we're going to go in here. And we're going to reply, Danny. You ready for this, Danny? Then I'm going to do that. And that's it. You like that, Danny? Actually, spit all over my monitor. Just totally worth it. All right, Shaq lost jumping reach. Come on. Get it together, Shakai. Oh, I don't want to live in a world where you don't have 18 jumping reach. Oh, no, because I'm not referring to the team or the staff or the collective. I'm referring to the team as a single entity, which would be Everton. So Everton is. This is a hill I will put on all of my armor. I will get the boys together. We'll form a phalanx, and I will die on that hill. Totally prepared for that. You know, Shaq's a Papa John's franchisee. Well, and it's a match made in heaven here. Do I expect nothing but a win out of this match? No, because we are playing against Bristol Rovers, but we're at home at Wordsworth Drive, as you can tell by the raucous crowd we have on hand. And we have an opportunity to advance in whatever the heck this trophy is. I don't know. But my curiosity is the reason I want to advance. We've made it out of the group stage thing. And now I want us to just keep advancing in this trophy because I just don't know what the point of it is. And I would love to discover at some point what the point of the pizza cup is. Nice save. Is that Danny Ward? Why would that be Danny Ward? But it could be. It's Jed Ward. Okay, well, you're not. Get off my screen, Jed. You ruined it. Why almost no fans? Clearly, Football Manager has decided, unlike real life, obviously, that the pizza cup is not important. And that is Jedward. Wait, was it actually? No. I want him to be Jedward. If I said Jedward, that was me being unintentionally funny, but it is Jed. Oh my God, his name is Jedward. His name is actually Jedward. His full name is Jedward. Jed Ward. It's Squidward's long-lost brother! Come on, Jimmy! Change your name to Zedward. Jimmy, if you score on this play, I'll change my name to Zedward. Jimmy, you can't lose the ball before I finish the sentence, man. That really takes out the effect. Ooh, Dermy. Ooh, Dermy. Very dangerous ball here. Chicago. No Pizza Hut stores for you or whatever. Papa John's, Domino's, Little Caesars. Hot and ready. Anybody run up a final tally of how many like Everton fan sites that made it on? I don't think we ever got the Watford fan section didn't grab hold of it as much. Because I heard that there were a couple of but we never tried. Oh wow! What a goal! Jack Roberts! We are scoring bangers. We are scoring bangers. Left back Jack Roberts. Right after his manager, Roberto Martinez, complained about playing time, tucks it home. And we have the lead in the Pizza Cup. Oh, that is so disappointing. Oh, God. And somehow at the same time, I realized I forgot to check if we had 4 guys from the last match still playing. And that's just... Oh. Dude. I just... Oh. Brutal. Right, nice pass. Dermy Lasala. Shaq Ford. Jedward with a huge save. Sorry, we still win this game. That's a super cheap goal. Just everybody standing around, not even Keeley moved. Come on, calling everything out here. I'm probably going to get fined at the end of this game because I forgot to check the rotation. I'm definitely getting fined. There's no way I have 4 players from the previous match. Oh, let's go, Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy Roach. It's like R. Allen St. Maximin. Come on, man. Run. Roberts. Snowden. Dang it. All right, Kelly. Beecroft. Oh. The big moment for Boyd. Oh, 4 of them play in the next game and you're fine. You're right. Won't get fined after the game. I'll get fined after the next game. No, it's FA Cup, and 4 of these guys will be in that next game, so. Quansa will be there. Kelly will be there. Shaq will definitely be there, and Keeley will be there. It's easy enough. More than that, probably, but. We're doing well, yeah. Getting shots away. We're playing a team from the division above us. And we think we're terrible relative to the division we're in. So we're definitely in a fire the boys up kind of mood. You do get fined, yeah. It's like rules that make you play a certain number of legit first team players in order to achieve something. Thank you, Jarrell Beachy. Oh, you are not a short dude, okay? Ooh, great step by Jack Roberts. Snowden. The hero of the moment, Jack Roberts. Still all over it. Good ball to Shaq Ford. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Well, Jack Roberts is that dude right now. Jack Roberts is 100% that dude. Nice pass. It's not a nice pass, Sealand. I want pizza trophy. Now. Quiero trophy con pizza. Whoa. Actually out-XGing them, out-shooting them, and not out-possessing them anymore, but we might be in a second here. No, we're not. Okay. That's fine. Subs. 6.2 from Boyd. You know what? It's the match sharpness, dude. It's not your fault. Snowden, come on off for Watts. Patrick Kelly, come on off for Landry Canate. We'll move Jacob Wright over. Landry, you're nervous, dude. Come on. It's the pizza trophy, Landry. Get it together, man. It's a good hit. Right spot. Some reason it always goes to the Metsala. No matter how close every other forward I have might be to the ball, the Metsala is always the one that tries to win it. That is a big-time tackle by Landry. Right idea. Roach just wasn't ready for it. Why would United want Sabitzer? He is a consummate box-to-box midfielder with very high-level experience. And clearly, signing Casemiro, obviously Sabitzer doesn't have that kind of experience, worked out. So going for another experienced midfielder to try and shepherd along a team that is young, especially up top, not a bad idea. Oh, boy. Might be going to pins here, lads. Oh, boy. No. Thank you. Do a switcheroo of the forwards. Just get Shaq Ford off because he's tired and Ben Beachy off because he's been bad. And then spring you to advance forward as well. Prince Henry and Trey Lucas to try and steal this one late. Please.
Please.
Your time has come. Link a Wonder Kid beneath Bournemouth's latest tweet. Remind me after this game. Actually, no, that's usually a time-sensitive thing. What are they tweeting? Hi. Hey, football manager, you got any Wonder Kids to suggest? Oh, it's... I did all I could. Yeah, I was like, it's clearly they hit up Football Manager and they're using them for like a transfer announcement. So if they were serious, I'd be happy to help. That is a cool way to do a transfer announcement. Oh, that pass would have been nice. Landry. One more. Oh, you need to turn around, and now he's off. The 90th minute. This is like a walk-off pin to go to the next round. Let him cook. Let him cook. No, the answer's here. It's Prince Henry. Trey is literally spotting it up right now. Nope. Prince Henry for the walk-off to send us to the next round of the Pizza Cup. I should have done Roach. I should have done Roach, dude. Oh, man. Prince Henry, and he nearly chipped in the rebound. Oh, man. Prince Henry, dude. We let him cook. Shouldn't have let him cook. We let him cook. Now look what happened. It's Prince Henry's positive. Yeah, sure, bud. We're going to go Landry third. Farino fourth. And I'm just trusting that gut feeling. How are we this bad? How do I have 5 players? 5 players that have 1 penalty taking. That's not real. That's not a real problem that people have. Keely's legitimately better than Dermy Lazala at taking penalties. 5 players? I have 5 players with 1? Oh, man. James Roach taking the 5th penalty. The memes are strong with this one. All right, here we go. Oh, we have the home advantage. Make it count. Sure. Landry Kanate is anxious. I have the utmost confidence in you. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. All right. It is a glitch on the skin that there is no like overlay thing. So there's a way for us to. There isn't. Okay. I will keep track for you. They're up first. Trey Lucas. Good pen. 1-1. 1-1. Oh, wait, we're not doing now it's full match from here. Full match behind the goal. That's the way to watch shootouts. 1-1. Going to the second taker. It's their boy Anderson. All right. Come on, Keels. Come on, Keels. Big hands, Keely. Oh! He bounced it in. And now it's Prince Henry who just missed a penalty 3 minutes ago. He freaking bounced it in. Henry. Oh, good pen. Man, we could have used that earlier. 2-2. 2-2 going to the third taker. We're perfect so far. Good work by Prince Henry. Here comes McEwen. We do not want to leave this to the end. We need a save now. That was a good pen. In the Pizza Cup. Come on, Keely. He's making himself big. Yes! Keely! Keely! Big save. Pizza for everyone. Pizza for everyone. Now to the boy that whose confidence we boosted. A little pre-take pep talk. Let's go. 3-2 Landry Konate. Gordon against Keels. Extra toppings for Keeley. If he saves this one, I'll get him whatever topping he wants. And that means it's Chris Farino, who's played like 90 minutes all season. St. Lucia's starting center back to ice it. It's 3-2, and we have an extra kick. Farino, we're going to the next round of the Pizza Cup. And it's Keeley the hero with a save. Chris Farino scores the winning penalty in classic Pizza Cup fashion. It's a center back who you've never heard of who scores the winning pen. And we are going, I don't even know what round it is, like the round of 32 into the Pizza Cup. Let's go. Knocking out for the second time a League One team. This time it's Bristol Rovers. We're getting the hang of this. Very happy with the way you played. Huge dub in the Pizza Cup. My curiosity of what this tournament is continues, but we will keep trying to win. We will keep trying to win in it. Come on, baby. This is legitimately a tournament I think we can win. That was 23K. It's going up, lads. It is, it's going up. It's going up. The Southern second round. This is the Southern section second round. So we're going to go to the last 8 teams in the Southern section. That is what we are going into, which is the round of 16 for the whole tournament. Well, we are in the last 16 teams in the Pizza Cup, which is, I mean, I don't know about you. When I was a little kid, that is what I was dreaming of. Like, there is no higher level of the game. It was Zabarnyi? Yeah. Good guess, though. I tried Mbappe. It was a good guess. He must have been in consideration, and then they just went with Ilya. Which I get. That's a good signing for Bournemouth, though. He's legit. You're that young playing center defense for that good of a national team? Yeah. My girlfriend's upset with you for making her crave pizza. There's nothing wrong with craving pizza. Get the pizza. Fulham's U20. I mean, we already beat Arsenal's U21s, right? We should be able to. Who knows what this tournament is, honestly, but we should be able to handle that, right? If we win that, then we're out of the Southern section, right? If I'm reading the rules right, that's Southern section third round. We go into the quarterfinal. You win this, you get $46,000 if I can beat Fulham's U21s. Okay. It's getting real. It's getting real in the Pizza Cup. Exeter City or Crystal Palace U21s and another fully professional team bites the dust. Provided no surprises, really us winning is not a surprise. I figured it would have been a surprise. All right. FA Cup, Halifax Town. Showtime. We can get ourselves into the FA Cup third round for the first time ever. This is our third time in the FA Cup second round. It's our first time in the FA Cup second round as a professional team. The FA Cup is where our bread is buttered. It's where our money is made, in a deep run a la Wrexham would produce a ton of money and help us improve the desperately needed or desperately poor facilities. Ferdinand Oko now tries long-range passes, and now we will try killer balls. The long-range passes and killer balls makes him just about the most dangerous possible midfielder in our system. That'd be great. Dreaming of United away. It'll be possible. We don't know who we'd get, but I know, maybe we want to take a team we can beat and just get deep. What in the world? Cork City just put an offer in for Josh Keeley, like actual money, $50,000 up front, escalating up to $60,000, and a sale clause as well. He's not interested in the move, so no harm, no foul. But hey. Yeah, we didn't do a full rotation for that last match, so there will be 4 players that are currently in the lineup that are going to be playing in that match. And then boom, boom. Let the praise machine rock and roll, brother. See, if it ever does that, just go back into it. Shake it around a little bit, and then it won't. And then you can just zing your way through this. Hey, man. Great hair also, by the way, Trey. I always thought you had that. You were born to be a TikToker, dude. You got the cut down. Ferdinand, big fan. You have an incredibly well-lit picture. Tom Smith, you are the sexiest man alive. Yes, 100%. Halifax Town, what's up? Love the way my mom describes bad resolution. Is anybody else looking at Blurry Zealand? Mom things. Yeah, the resolution is on auto, so it just means that Twitch lowered the resolution for a second. It'll go back up, or you could just refresh the page. Mother, she'll be fine. Wright can't play. I'm going to start Landry, Kanate. And I'm going to start Wood, but Roberts off the bench. Kwanzaa, yes, but I want to go with... we have 3 center backs that I like. 3 center backs that I like. When Stanley is starting, Wood is starting, Kwanzaa, and I do have Kavanaugh. Alfie Doy, let's just look at the recent form. And Kwanzaa's the worst, so we're going to go Kavanaugh, Doy, Wood, When Stanley, Keeley, Kelly Wright, and then Shaq Ford's also staying. Shaq Ford there. Beachy's going to get tossed. Oko can play a deep-lying playmaker role. Maybe we want to do that instead. I'll just have him on the bench. Prince Henry, Trey Lucas. I'm also going to have Hudlin on the bench just because he's such a weapon. And then Sheldon's supposed to be there. So Sheldon Roachford is what I want. Like, that is right now probably the best front 3 we have, with Lucas and Henry in there for more like pure goal scoring if we need it. Snowden being unable to play in this game today is fine. He's recovering from that damaged elbow. He still played through injury and helped us out. I'm actually going to drop Lewis, and we'll just have 2 center back subs. Goodness, I just scrolled way too far. Okay, Kwanzaa, Beecroft, Lazala, Roberts, Watts, Oko, Hudlin, Lucas, Henry. I'm okay with that. $23K for winning? No, we just got $23K from that round. If we win the next round, we get 46. So it is going up, like the amount that we get for winning in the EFL Trophy, which I will take. Yeah, so I mean that's like serious money that will actually help us out. Not going to change lives or anything, but it'll definitely help pay off the stadium and stuff. All right, stop with all this nonsense. The 4-2-3-1. Come on, brain. The 4-2-3-1 is something we deal with really comfortably, really naturally in our formation. So don't have to add any opposition instructions to make sure we don't get tossed around. Here we go. Nobody expects us to get a results. Just go out there and enjoy playing without any pressure on you. Yeah. Now, please rise. Remove your caps for the playing of the FA Cup anthem. The FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! Thank you. You may now be seated. Showtime. We are on full match, so we got to get to extended. We got to get to sideline, and on we go. FA Cup away to Halifax Town, who were 2 years ago in the National League with us. I believe they were the team that got promoted automatically in our first season there when we lost in the playoff. Now we meet them in the FA Cup second round with the opportunity to get to the dream state, to the third round, where the biggest clubs in England join in, the Championship and the Premier League. Roach. Jimmy Roach. Ford! And it's Shaq Ford! Almost instantaneous. Oh, come on, baby. Just getting started. Need a couple more. Just getting started. Ooh, Winstanley, good play. Oh, what a spot for Jimmy Roach. So not close. So far away. Nice, Patrick Kelly. Nice play. Wood. Is he shooting this? Oh, he did what I wanted him to do. He brought it down instead of trying to head it softly back across. Oh. Nice. Oh. Right where it needed to be. Shaq just didn't win it. Harder than ever this year to come up with a good delivery. All right, we've got our guys back in the right positions to defend this. And we've properly defended it. And it is on, off, maybe. Oh, Keeley. Keeley, thank you. Keeley's a little interpretive sometimes. He's making it work. I would. Roach. Jimmy Roach. Jacob Wright. Jimmy Roach! Oh, that is a wonderful team goal for Taunton Town. And he's just running on through them in the FA Cup. Jimmy Roach. How do you like this play with Jacob Wright in the 1-2? And he's just racing through Halifax Town. That is a very tidy finish from Jimmy Roach and a beautiful 1-2 with Jacob Wright. And the deepest FA Cup run in club history seems to be on tap right here. Doi. Oh, Kelly was off. Must have been. Oh, it was good screening by Konate, but then the guy passed it there anyways. And it was like Konate just expected him not to. Great punt. Roach. Jacob Wright. He's looking for Jimmy again. Jimmy Roach! Absolutely irrepressible performance from Jimmy Roach on the big stage again. He's a special, special boy in the Tottentown kit. Jacob Wright to him, and Jimmy Roach, unplayable. Suey. And Jacob Wright's the one that's just feeding him here. Give and goes with Jacob Wright and Jimmy Roach devouring the left side of the Halifax defense. Finishing like a maestro. Like he was born to score goals when in games that don't really matter, he doesn't. But the chips are all on the table, and once again, it's Jimmy Roach. Great play by Landry Konate there to just put that light out. In a huge game, he just shows up and takes complete control. 2 goals, very well taken, so dynamic. Just seems like he's moving at a different speed than the guys around him. Oh, wow. He was off, though, so you're going to call this, you know. There it is. I mean, he is. Like, he is offside. Thank you, Doi. Ooh, Jimmy. Jimmy's feeling it. Hit it. Why not go first time? Jacob's got the idea. Go for the glory now. Put him under pressure. It's raining. Long shots in the rain are just an absolute bear to deal with. Oh, good first touch from Winstanley. That's tough for Wright. Kelly. Ooh! Deft from Kelly to get a shot on target there. Kavanaugh, right spot. Could just send it. Or we could be a little classier with it. We don't have direct passing on anymore, just high tempo. Roach. That was a good idea. He should have passed it 1 touch earlier. Because it was open. Like the last time he looked up, it was open. Kelly. Oh, he's got Jimmy. Here comes Jimmy. Now we know how he scored 5. Yeah, he scored 5 in 2 matches for the Irish U19s, including the winning goal against England at the U19 level. So we know Jimmy in, high pressure situations arrives and delivers goals and can score in bunches in impressive ways. And here he goes again. Jimmy Roach, played in by Shaq Ford. Has his hat trick saved by Scott. But this is a dominant performance for us in the FA second round. Did it stop raining? Looks like it. That is an amazing first half for us. That is an amazing first half. Come on! Minutes of happiness. Oh, man. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll chill. Just watch this freaking... Oh, you know, this is actually against my throw-in play. This is my fault here. Like my throw-in defense, we have Doyen and Kavanaugh zoning out the front, and then we just have Wood back there. Because normally we're not expecting him to get it that far, but we need to anchor like one more tall guy there. There. Like that. Didn't line us up super well, did it? They got a quick throw in, hammered it across the box. And here they go. Massacred my vibe. Don't think it'll have any other effect, though, hopefully. But it's such an important match. We want to make sure we stay on top of where the openings are for them. Oh, yes, Patrick. Oh, yes, Patrick Kelly! Come on, Jimmy. James Roach for his hat trick from the spot. Change the narrative, James. Yeah, he is that dude. Jimmy Roach saying, why didn't you give me that penalty? To ice the pizza cup. Why didn't you give me that pen? Because I, with my 3 penalty taking, am an assassin. Boyd Beecroft. Basically going to do a survey of who wants to play. Jacob Wright off. Hudlin should go in for Marcus Sheldon, and then we'll just have the tallest team of all time. And Ferdinand Oko get Kelly. Not that it is probably going to matter much, but this is definitely the way we need to line up now. Or else I'll never forgive myself, because Hudlin is 6'9". He's really just a weapon. I like to have him on the bench in the FA Cup because he's somebody that can change the game late. Why is Wood just back there? Like, this is the same thing.
Let's go.
Except this is from the corridor of death. Like, this isn't our throw-in play at all. This is just Wood guarding literally nobody. Somehow still managing to turn it into an ecological disaster. It's not Wood's fault. That's the way throw-ins work from the corridor of death. From here to there. Oh, nice header. They were just all off. Hey, Max, thank you so much for the 32 months. Let's go. Huzzah. Good save. But Megaboo, thank you for the year. 1 year sub. I've been around since the twilight of the Bate team. Much love, Z. Thank you for providing good vibes and rekindling my love of FM. Thank you. Seriously, it does mean a lot. DK Strip, thanks for the 2 months. Glossy, thank you for the 2 months. Love the raid yesterday. I'm glad it was fun. That, thank you so much for the tier 2, dude. Appreciate it. Teddy, thank you for the 23 months. And thank you to everybody that's a part of the Hammers and Elite Online Gaming community. Give me that. Give me that. Come on. Come on. Auto Matrix throwing out the sexy as well. I mean, yeah. That's why we all subscribe to the OnlyFans. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get Shakai forward off the field. We're going to make sure that we win this game. Get me Shakai, get you in there, get you over there. Swapperoonie. You're playing wing on support. You're playing fullback on support. Yazuri, you're playing fullback on support. You're Carol Ehring. Carl Ehring. Right there. You're over here. You're a target forward. Roach is the advance forward. Pray for us all. I just knew they were about to do something stupid with our set pieces. I could feel it. I just saw Andre Ayew Everton on Twitter. Is that you again? No. We promised up and down it was going to be one tweet. We weren't going to provide any more gas to the fire. It was going to be one tweet. And it was. It was one tweet without even sources mentioned in the tweet. And no credibility and engagement, which you can just buy. We're going to the FA Cup third round, chat. I think that calls for a little partying. I think it does. I think it calls for a little partying because we're going to the FA Cup third round for the first time in history. We have an opportunity for the first time ever to be drawn against the top two divisions in England. We can play United away in the next round. It is possible. We are there. We have made it through Halifax Town. Give me my glasses back. Now I can party, and there's nothing they can do to harsh my mellow. Oh, we got a nice little check. And an assist. Holy smokes. 3 goals and an assist, a 10.0 for Jimmy Roche. Oh, yeah. Slide to the top now. Ready? Let's go. Take it to the other side. Bring it down. Going back up. Send it over. It's a crazy one. You ready? We're going across. All right, good talk. Good talk. I'm glad we could just cat jam it out together. Means a lot. Where did my glasses go? broken. No. Oh, that was the last cat jam with these wonderful blades. They're oh so very broken. We jammed too hard. We cat jammed simply too hard. They were fake and cheap. You're fake and cheap. You're right. But Hall of Saints, maybe. Glasses are no more. All right, that is sad. That is tough. That's a bitter pill to swallow. Remember them fondly. If it's your thing, say a little prayer for the glasses tonight. That is a tough loss. That's a tough loss for the whole Hammers community. Another pair of glasses bites the dust. Goes the way of former headphones and other such things that have been properly dispatched. Just a real shame. But you know what? Cat jamming and just absolutely rocking out in general. There are just going to be some brave soldiers lost on the way. There are. We have to accept that. There are going to be brave soldiers that can't withstand it. Break out the duct tape. No, that would just be doing a disservice to the quality that they once possessed. The enrapturing visual acuity of the voluptuousness of the singularity of the glasses will never be the same, even if we use the duct tape. Yeah, the spirit has left the glasses. It's true. It's gone. Yeah. It's gone. It's any update on SAR to Everton? I honestly think, and this is probably a good thing for humanity, I think it's died down a little bit. Fortunately. 24, way too old now. Fair enough. Yeah, it has died down now, though, I think. Oh, I forgot about this. So I've learned a lot in the last day. One, the fact that we can significantly influence the transfer discourse and betting odds on transfers. Two, that there is a thing called the Streamer Awards. We have our editor meeting Tuesday morning before the stream, so if we're ever late, blame the editors on Tuesday. And the somebody tagged me, they voted for me. I didn't know what it was, but apparently there are awards for these things. And there is a section for Best Strategy Games Streamer. That is it. That is all I said. It's a great award show. Okay, cool. Run. If a player is exploring his options, is there a way I can convince him to stay? No. Never once in my experience as somebody who has the exploring options squad status next to them have they ever come back. Not in my experience. They're already gone. Yeah. Need the link right now? Look, learn about me. I would be very uncomfortable being like, hey, vote for me in this thing I learned about this morning that apparently some people have seen and said it was cool. But it's called the Streamer Awards. I was very flattered when that person voted for me this morning because I didn't know that I was on that level, quite frankly. But we will take it. FA Cup round, third round draw. Words. FA Cup, third round draw. I'm going to watch this one. I'm going to watch this one. Did they hear me? just the first team drawn. The first time I'm like, I'm going to watch the draw. Boom. Out of the hat right there. Slap it down on the table. All right.
Can sometimes be painful. My favorite and our best player, Kibango Chimanga, has left to join Peterborough.
Kabonga Shimanga. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a great name, too. Real Fred. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months as part of the Hammers. We're at home. So I guess that means we have a chance. I don't know. Does that mean we have to get like a League 1, League 2 or below team? Yeah, I know you only want a Prem team if you're away. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I didn't know if like the Premier League and Championship teams had to be at home in the third round or no. Okay, cool. Awesome. So we want bad team. Bad team. Borehamwood, great. Barnsley and Gillingham, yes. Barnet, yes. 100%, dude. A lot of other options here. Chesterfield, Notts would be nice. Newport County, great. Oxford, I think, is League 1. Rotherham will be nice. Shrewsbury or Exeter would be nice. Swindon is still in, so is Sutton. All from League 2, and Wrexham's there. Borehamwood! Borehamwood! That timer wasn't for it. Let me reload the chakras. Borehamwood! Come on, baby! Come on! Let's go! Freaking Telford United? Yeah. We take those. 6th division team? How are they here? Who do they play? Don't like scare me with they beat Cambridge. Wow. Okay, they beat a 3rd division team. FA Cup first round replay. They had to replay Kings Lynn from the National League North, but then they just beat Cambridge away. Oh, I FM the pants off them. Okay, we're in a good spot. This isn't like a freaky good team. Let's go. Oh, we got like the worst team there. Oh, that is freaking awesome. We got legitimately like the worst team there. Oh, man. We got Telford from the 6th division. Why couldn't we do this when we were in the 6th division? Keeley, again, look, he's not that into you, okay? There's nothing I can do about that. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. He's just not that into you. Telford United? Oh, my goodness. Well, we have a save after every match, but I suppose that's worth one, too. FA Cup 4th round, anyone? It's like the last 32 teams left, isn't it? No. 4th round is takeover rumors persist. Can't consistently beat the offside trap. Well, let's try it again. Doesn't read the game well enough. Fine. Oh, that was such a draw. That was such an incredible draw. We have a chance at a really memorable set of trophies. We're in the last 16 of the Pizza Cup. We're in the FA Cup 3rd round against freaking Telford. Couldn't have dreamed that up. Knocks ball past opponents. Absolutely necessary thing to train. And then he needs to get better mentally. So we're talking about final third. Composure. Decisions are good, so he might get mad at me for training that, but why is it all anchor on decisions? I suppose we'll work on anticipation instead. Win the FA Cup, get new. Oh, dude, we could win the FA Cup and get Europe next year. You think it's possible to not play a Premier League team and win the FA Cup? That would be an impressive amount of luck in draws, to say the least. Because I don't think we're good enough to beat a Prem team. I think we can probably touch championship teams. Like, not get blown off the field by them. They'll be better than us. But I think we could definitely touch them. I don't think we can touch a Premier League team, obviously. And of course, the level, there's a variety of Premier League teams, right? If you get the bottom, then maybe. But also, I don't think we can even reach that. Like, good championship teams probably out of our reach, too. Oh, that is just great. When's that match? It's like January, right? FA Cup's always paced throughout the course of the season. EFL Cup, to its credit, also seems to be doing the same thing. It's like once a month we play in the Pizza Cup. Hey, you know what? Only 16 teams left in the whole Pizza Cup. Why not us? What's the move if a guy I loaned in hasn't been played at the agreed position? Recall and loan back out in January, or just leave it? If the position's really that important to you, then recall and loan back out. If you really just want him to play and you don't care what position he's playing at, leave him. As long as he's getting good playing time, I wouldn't care. I saw an FA Cup once in my simulation. Oh, look at that intake. Oh, baby. Give me that. Give me all of that. Ease at the top. I had dreams like that. I think those are called nightmares, actually, but it's okay. Ease at the top. It's crazy in here, man. Demi Lasala. Demi Lasala. Yeah, the good news is can just rotate these three center backs consistently throughout the course of the year, and none of them will ever notice that they're just not like the relied upon regular starter. That will make one of them mad. Uh-oh. I could do Oko, but I'm going to do Watts so they don't get too mad at me about that loan. Where's Snowden? He's still working his way back. We'll let him work his way back. Okay. Smith. I see. Where's Lewis? Sorry. No, it should be Olowatobi, according to who we have available, which is not a lot of defensive minds for this one. And then Wood, and then Doy, and then Beecroft. So it's actually Doy and a right back sub, which in this case is Muhammad Akbari of Afghanistan. Super cool. So when Stanley working his way back to fitness, we have a lot of depth. There's no need to rush. Keep the front three the same, but that means we've got to shift. MK Dons in the league. I've never seen one that bad. I personally have never seen an FA Cup that was two non-Premier League teams. I have seen a non-Premier League team get there, always a championship team. I've never seen a League One or below team make the FA Cup final in FM, let alone win it. E is for excellent, yes. They found 5 children from the local school gym, and they're like, here you go. No, we haven't had any reasonable intakes, nor do we expect to. We don't have any of the facilities, any of the youth recruitment, any of the junior coaching. We don't have any of it. We don't have any of it. So we wouldn't expect, anything. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being in that position. Hey. Jimmy, thank you. Let's do this. Let's keep the winds flowing. We're only 2 points off the top of the league right now. Oh, what a freaking run that was. He just keeps going. But it's Wrexham v Tottenham if Wrexham wins in the replay. Yeah, I saw. I mean, they're huge underdogs in the replay. Their chance to win was up 3-2 before Sheffield came in and scored. Nice ball by Shaq. Marcus! Dang it, dude. Shaq Ford really is just a well-rounded, good player. Doesn't get nearly enough flowers. I wasn't watching, dude. I thought it was like, if this is a red card challenge. Right after we've battled our way through 2 cup matches. We should be playing Chesterfield soon. Like in the next couple of matches. Because we're about to finish our first round of matches in the league. We're on 20 matches played. This would be our 21st. So there's only 2 more matches against teams that we haven't played yet this year. Then we've played everybody. Oh, play them. Yeah, we caught their fullbacks up. Go, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy. Win a pin, maybe. Oh, no. Good ball. Thank you so much, sir, for your service. Jimmy Roach, Jacob Wright, 1-0. No, I know Sheffield's looking like a bounce back into the Prem. Wrexham was up 3-2 in the 90th minute. They had their chance. I think that's what everybody's thinking. Roach is championship ready. Honestly, I think if we get promoted, our team's going to look remarkably similar to what it looks like right now. Jimmy Roach and Marcus Sheldon both have a place at the table, and so does Shaq Ford. Trey Lucas is obviously somebody we still like. Prince Henry has shown his flashes. I think it might come down to who we can sell. Be tricky. It was a nice finish by Wright. Not satisfied with the volume of chances, given the way we set up. But the Roach-Wright connection has become really impressive. Roach assists Wright, Wright assists Roach. Oh, Sheldon. One nil's fine. Tough match in the rain. Don't get complacent, though. I have faith in you to go make a difference. I have faith in you. Daniel Watts doesn't care. He's also not having a good game. 60th minute, he's an obvious choice to get out. Do you know much about Nathan Opoku? Dude, I used to broadcast Syracuse games. I went there to get a grad school in broadcast journalism, which I got. And while I was there, I was perfecting play-by-play, which most people here probably don't know. This was my job before YouTube and such became my job. Play-by-play broadcasting, like literally and here's Roach, he's in on goal, like that sort of thing. And I did it for Syracuse soccer for the year and a half I was there. And I did it for Nathan Opoku, who was on the team. So yeah, I know a lot about Nathan Opoku. Like way more than probably anybody in England except for the one scout that accidentally ended up in central New York. How's your day been, Zealand Shannon? Good. Woke up at 9. Crushed some yoga and some planks. Feeling nice and limber, you know. Stayed regimented this morning, which is important. Sometimes I sit there and scroll for an hour and then all of a sudden it's like, got to start the stream. But answered all messages, emails, everything before the stream. Went and got a bagel, had the editor meeting. Feeling good. Feeling on top of things. Cargia, thank you for the 23 months. Was the Sarr a joke or something you knew? As it's just come out from a reputable source, they tried to sign him for Everton. Is this how Fabrizio Romano's career started? Like it was a joke and then all of a sudden he has to be like, oh yeah, sorry, no, I tweet and I know things now. I just astroturfed my way into credibility. Like, wait, actually, I do have sources at both. No, I didn't know anything. No. We created a believable looking rumor. Just purely to like hack the whole system, Roach. We wanted to run a... You know what's interesting? And you know what I'm going to choose to believe here? What if the only reason that source came out and said that Everton tried to sign him?
Evening Zed, how much longer are you going to stream?
What if the reason was us?
I don't want to miss stream.
What if we... It was 30 mil though? No, I know. What I mean is, what if the reason that they had to come out and talk about it was because it was all of a sudden like a trending transfer rumor? Well, I mean, we wouldn't know without talking to Adam and being like, why did you end up writing an article about it? That is possible. I don't know how likely that is. But this was at 4:28 p.m. It's 5 minutes ago. Just obviously. Duh. We already knew that. I can't believe it was real. I mean, sure, whatever. It very well could be because we just, I mean, the odds went from 14-1 to 4-1 today. Somebody said we went 3 for 3, which this wasn't our goal at the beginning of the day because I didn't know there were 3 major Everton fan news outlets. All 3 of them took it and ran with it. One of them quoted our tweet in full, right? Which it was crazy. And if you were here at the beginning of the stream, I was almost freaking out a little bit. I was like, this is ridiculous how fast this is just it was like accidentally lighting a wildfire with a gender reveal. I was like, oh. It just ripped into the consciousness of the deadline day mania. If you could tweet Mbappe to Norwich. Yeah, let me get it right on that. I feel like if I was going to use my magic powers, I'd want to do something that wouldn't, really tarnish Mbappe's career. Jimmy is amazing now, apparently. Where did this Jimmy Roach come from? What have you done with the other Jimmy Roach? What is going on? I am uncomfortable with the state of affairs of Jimmy Roach. Okay? What is going on? I'm going to move Jimmy over to the other side, bring Trey Lucas in. We're going to use all 5 subs as a way to keep the boys fresh. He saw your tweets? Dude, he might. It wouldn't necessarily be seeing my tweet, but the one tweet with no sources, literally no credibility behind it, beside just engagement, it's on the transfer marked rumor mill, right? It's... And it was it was our social experiment. We want to see if we can start a transfer rumor. And now really good, I love The Athletic. They have fabulous journalists, The Athletic, are reporting on stories that pertain to it because it's of public interest. Because we kicked up the public interest. That's crazy. And then they're just doing their job there. Trey Lucas, you're taking it. Well won by Trey there, and it looks like we get a chance to pull away late. Oh, he did not. He did not just do that. That's in the game? What do you... Excuse me? The man has a family? He has children? It's 2-0? Who cares that much, man? We're already winning by 2. All that was missing was a penguin at the end. Trey Lucas, who is allegedly struggling to catch up to the speed of the game. Oh, yeah, it doesn't tell the story. It's got to be from the side, doesn't it? In full speed. Why am I watching a Panenka in slow motion? You really lose the effect there. Dude, Trey has some sauce. Trey has some serious sauce. He scored that Robin Van Persie goal, that header lob over the keeper. That was earlier today. Skip, thank you for the prime. My dude, welcome to the Hammers. Yeah. Thanks for the subscription. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes, too. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream, allowing us to do what we do. I always joke about having 35 editors, but we do have like 6 people whose like full-time job are these channels, and that is not possible. Like making the best content possible, and that's not possible without you guys being a part of the Hammers. So thank you. You remind me of Ted Lasso. I actually am. I'm Zed Lasso. It's actually a cousin, but it's close. Whew. Trey Lucas, the Van Persie goal, and a Panenka, the Hakimi, if you will. Well, he's just 8 acres offside, so go ahead and blow that whistle. Let's go, baby. I would say like one of my top dreams would be dressing up as Ted Lasso and then meeting Jason Sudeikis dressed as Ted Lasso for some sort of promotional thing. That would be awesome. The Americans invading the world's game, mustached and with a smile. Twisted, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. So what do you plan to do next with your gift of prophecy? That's what BZ Def said. Thank you for the 14 months, by the way. What do you think I should do? Oh my God, we're top of the league. We're top of the league. That means Crew. Oh, they played each other. They played each other and drew, and now we're top of the league on goal difference. Oh, let's freaking go. We are that team, chat. We've never won a league before. We haven't won a trophy. We've been promoted twice through the playoff, both times. We've never won a trophy. These boys are maturing. We have quite literally not won a trophy. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, January transfer window is about to open. Yeah, we're in League 2. What was your first clue? They're going to play each other again at the end of the season. Did I already play Chesterfield? I just don't remember it because it was like really early in the year. Oh, yeah, we lost at home. Fair. So I already played them. That is true. That also means that, like, with 3 matches left in the season, Chesterfield and Crew Alexandra are going to play each other. Now, it's unlikely that all 3 of us are still in this position come the end of the year. One of us is likely going to fall off. It's not just going to be like a 3-headed monster at the top of the league. But if we all are in this position, then that is going to be a monster match. So we already played Chesterfield. Our last 2 opponents are Wickham and Shrewsbury. Look at my pronunciation, dude. What transfers are you planning? I got nothing planned. Although we probably need to get rid of one of our 5 center backs. And it's most likely Beecroft Boyd, who's apparently Yoda now, but yeah. He wants playing time. We can't give it to him. That was pretty well timed, actually. A pulled hammy for Boyd Beecroft and an attacking movement training or team bonding. Got a little over passionate there. You could get to a Prem without winning a league, like without ever winning a trophy. We don't want to do that. I would love to bring some silverware up with us. Because right now the silverware cabinet's a little weird. For us, we have 1 English Southern Premier League South, English Southern League Premier South. We have 6 Tool Station Leagues. We have an Isuzu FA Vaz and the English Southern Division 1 West. That's it. That is what we have. We didn't win the 6th tier. We didn't win the 5th tier. We should probably win a 4th tier trophy. That would be nice. Ooh, FA Cup. Oh, Chesterfield's still alive, right? They're playing Knots from the division below. Knots is the #1 team in the National League, so that is not an easy match. That wouldn't be an easy match for us now. Knots is good. Knots should be in this league. As we've covered, the winning team in the Vanarama National is at least a mid-table team in our league. Kavanaugh Kwanzaa will do a full rotation. That would be Alfie Doi and now Chris Farino because of that injury. Get in there, fella. And Wood Roberts apparently is invincible, so he's able to just walk right back in there when Stanley is in. How are we doing on Snowden? Still cooked, huh? All right, well, Watts, you're out. You didn't have a good game. Konate, you're in. And I want to go with Oko Ono, and Paul Lewis. Yeah. I don't like it, though. I want you to know I don't like it. Trey Lucas, Sheldon, and Henry. Sheldon can just play every single game, so getting the guys rest that we can. I thought we subbed out pretty well in the last game, but I guess not. How about Konate playing up here? We'll play Watts ball winning. Again, Konate box to boxing. Center back, we'll go with Lee Kavanaugh just if we need a break glass in case of emergency guy. And Dermy Lasala's freaking gassed, so no. Shaq Ford and Beachy, yeah. It's a pretty good rotated team. Still got the ability to go out there and pick up the points for sure. Let's get it. 4-3-3. Ooh, that thing. It scatters me. I don't like it. F. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, I'm definitely gone. I'm coming back. No, I'm not. I'm back now. Yeah, Stacy out in full force. I got no idea. I got no idea, brother. No freaking clue. My internet is fine. It just... Yeah, my internet, I just did a speed test. The internet is perfect. It's fine. I don't know. I have no earthly idea what might be happening. We ride! Sorry, guys. No idea what that was. We dropped out for a second. Internet was okay. OBS and Twitch just had a little disagreement, but they got over it. Jarl, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, we're back and running at the same bitrate resolution and everything that we were running at, so... I remember the days we used to see Stacy daily. Yeah, when I became good friends with the call center of every, I called the call center for the internet provider, and the lady answered it and recognized my voice. That's how frequently we called them. That was when I was in grad school at Syracuse, because we had no wired internet, so it was Wi-Fi, and it was just a mess. Locust plays. I know we heard that earlier, dude. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for the 500 bits. Prejudice, thank you for the 50 bits. But we heard that apparently Everton actually went in for Ismail Assar. I expect nothing but a win from this match to keep our good run going. Yeah, sure, that'll help Daniel Watt's nerves for sure. Yeah, and then a woman allegedly lived above us, making her kale shakes with her smart blender, and her name was Stacy. And every time she would fire up her smart blender, which would use up all of the internet to make a kale shake, our stream would die. And thus, Stacy was born. Except she was born a long time ago, just in grad school. That would have been bad. Haven't conceded an early goal like that in eons. Yo, Landry Konate is actually great as a box-to-box player. I just can't play him there all the time, and holy smokes, that would have been sick. I can't play him there all the time because Arsenal will get mad at me, but he is actually fantastic as a box-to-box. Dang it. Oh, let's go. Ferdinando Co. Sheldon! Oh! Baby! Oh, that's going down as an own goal. Really? Come on, man. Really? He ripped that. Marcus Sheldon, a scorching hit to put us up 1-0 against Wickham, who came down from League One last year. So they're just kind of squatting right outside the playoff spots right now. Not an easy game for us. But these seasons are long. You just put your head down, you go into the next match. Tactically just create more chances than the other team. Oh my goodness, Keeley. In what parallel universe are you getting to that ball? Where you have pogo sticks for legs, maybe? It's unfortunate. Goalkeeper error going to happen. All right, nobody's perfect. Just got to work it. I think Socrates said that. That was good from Keeley. Actually forced him around the goal there, but we have not played a good first half. We have been outplayed in this first half and are lucky to be drawing. Our shooting's not been good. I'm going to make a change here. I really don't have the firepower to do this, but I'm going to take Watts off, drop Konate, and bring in Paul Lewis so we can have some better passing. I'm going to take Prince Henry off, then bring in Shaq Ford. Yeah. 2 changes right off the drop at halftime. Needed guys that weren't delivering, guys that weren't playing with confidence. It was Gandhi. All right. Mark Twain, maybe? Yes. Mark Twain, who does have my favorite quote of all time. So many terrible things have happened to me in my life. Some of which actually happened. He has a lot of absolute banger quotes, though, and I am a sucker for fabulous quotes. How about what the Spartans said to the Persians at Thermopylae after 3 days? Good save, Keeley. Persians go up to the Spartans. They're like, if you bring us your weapons now, we'll let you leave with your lives. And the answer was, come and take them. Which is actually the motto of the Greek Special Forces, if I remember correctly. It's some branch of the military. Dang it, Landry! It's Old Greek. It translates a couple of different ways. It roughly come and take them. Take them if you can is another way it's translated. This game has been the first in a long time where we just didn't feel up to it. Even when we lost, we felt up to it. But we feel not up to it right now. And now we're behind. No other, a good one's the motto of the Marines. See, I'm literally a repository. I mean, for those that don't know, I was a history major. I love history books. My dad was a history major. He read me history textbooks growing up. I am one of those people. But I love the stories in it and stuff like this. World War I, right? U.S. only fought in it for like 10 months. The Americans all show up, and they're on a line, and not to live up to the meme, because the French had a huge military and basically survived World War I for the rest of us at times. The French were retreating, and the U.S., or like the reserve, that they're coming up to try and support the French. And as the French are retreating, the guy tries to tell the American commander, because they kind of all just got here, like, retreat. Can't, because he can't speak. He can't, like, they can't understand each other. So he gets out a piece of paper and writes down, like, the Germans are coming or whatever. We need to retreat. And hands the paper to the U.S., like, lead guy. I don't want to say commander, because I think he was below that. And he takes the piece of paper and he looks at it and he understands it and he goes, retreat? We just got here. And that is the motto of the U.S. Marines. So, yeah, no, I love good quotes. I am a huge fan of great quotes. Come on, Marcus. Drop in. Winstanley, who's injured, up to Shaq. Oh, Shaq to Lucas. He might have been on. I'm not sure. Dang it, man. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling better. So I had a bit of a cough, but it's fine. Oh, he just couldn't figure it out. Medical car, you jumped the tracks on that one. Normally, medical car is the harbinger of all goals. Enzo's in. That's a... Dude, Boley. Can't say it's not for a lack of trying. That dude is, like... He has spent so much... He has spent so much money. That is how you announce yourself as a new owner, I think. Right there. You go spend that kind of money, you get everybody's attention. Sheldon's also not playing well. We'll go Beachy and move Shaq forward wide right. He can be dangerous in those channels. And then we do have Winstanley, who is not doing well, but our option is Mohamed Akbari, which I don't want to do. We will get Connor Wood out and then leave Winstanley with Akbari as a sub if he gets hurt. So we'll have one more sub, and then we do have one. Yeah, we have plenty of stoppages. I made my other two subs at halftime, which doesn't count as a stoppage. Boy, aren't we having fun today? This is the worst game we played on the stream. We've had a brilliant stream in terms of results, so this is the worst game we've played. We've just roundly been outplayed. We've been out highlighted. We've been out key chanced. I mean, obviously, we also gave up a pin. That was off. Go ahead and pop Lewis up here. Just shadow striker him. Konate is going to keep doing that. And come on, Winstanley. Push through, man.
Right? Love this save, Zed.
Home FM, I hope so. Thank you for the 18 months. We just have been bad today. Maybe if we change the lines. A little late adjustment. Pressing in their half. The thing that I hate more than anything, the counter press. We'll turn that on. Really just wasn't our day. Right when we go top of the league, too. Just got to go on quite the winning tear to get top of the league, and we did do that. But Wickham showed out today, and we were not good. And we had an infinitesimally small goal disallowed, and they had a penalty, so they deserved the win. Yeah, hit it up the field. Hit it up the field. Thank you. All right, maybe. Shaq Ford. Just like caught between ideas there. Yeah, it was atrocious. Oh, he had like one shot in the second half. Every forward played terribly. Just nobody played. Wow, they didn't play. I was like, what? No way, they both just lost. Disappointing in collapse, I agree. Oh, it's because Chesterfield had their replay, which they won in extra time, so Chesterfield is still in the FA Cup as well. Crewe Alexandra is out, so one team in the title race here is not active. He has no interest in playing for you, Cork. I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Why do I hate counterpress? We switched it, and we have gone from being inconsistent to being great. Counterpress seems to be the main culprit. In hello?
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, fine. And this is Emily, who is a local home buyer, and I was calling about the property at Easy Street.
And you probably think my name is Esteban, right?
Yes.
It's not, unfortunately, but
Mhm.
yeah, I don't. This has been happening for years. I'm not Esteban. Sorry. Oh, really? I thought I was very polite. Nothing? A chuckle? Really? No, have a nice day. Thanks, for getting ahead of it, because I'm probably, she's probably a little freaked out that I knew that I was supposed to be Esteban. Just freaking. At least they said something. Normally I answer and say hello, and they're like so surprised somebody answered, they just freak out and hang up. So I guess at least that didn't happen. Sutton lost, which is nice. And waiting on Crewe Alexandra and Chesterfield. You become a joke in their call center? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's... I can't tell if I'm on some real estate registry as, like, Esteban put his number down wrong and it's me, or if it's some scam where they're hoping I'll pretend to be Esteban and then they do something. I don't know. But it's actually been going on for years. For those that have never experienced an Esteban call before. Trey knocks the ball past opponents. That's lovely. So now he beats the outside trap, shoots with power, and knocks ball past opponents. We've turned him into a brilliant player. I have nothing else to add. Nothing else at all, my boy. Yeah, who's my source? I should say somebody close to the team. Let's call him Esteban. Coke again. Thank you for the 33 months.
Excuse me, Esteban, I'm here about extend your car's warranty.
Nailed it. Down to the last letter. Absolutely nailed it. Ooh, a sports hernia for Paul Lewis, and we're dealing with a little injury bug for the first time this year. Took a robust challenge in a training session. What, in our delivery training? I guess that would make sense. Who started the rumor of Sabitzer to United? Me. I did too. I am actually, I have my inside sources throughout the game. And we'll be breaking news. Zealand Twitter is popping off. Praise everybody. Praise them all. I had no idea hernia is such an issue in professional soccer until I started playing FM. True. A lot of hernias in FM. Could not tell you why. Feel like I only know one person in real life who's ever had a hernia. I've only heard of one person in my daily life that I've befriended that has ever had a hernia. Too much lifting. They said they got one from a robust challenge. I didn't think that's how that worked. All right, guys, we're going to save it up. We're going to leave it here. I have to be off by 5, and it is officially 5:04, so that means I should probably be off. We're going to raid somebody, so do stick around for that. Like to go make somebody's day, and we leave it top of the league because Crew Alexandra and Chesterfield have not played yet, which is awesome. But I think the key is that we are in the type of form and making the type of moves up the table that are very, very good. Project well long term. We're playing an absolute stormer. I think we were only the worst team in 2 matches today, and the other one outside of Wickham was freaking Bristol Rovers in the Pizza Cup, who we beat anyways, so screw them. Screw them. Let's see, lads. Where are we going? Let's go here. I have identified our target. Target acquired. We have a copy pasta. The Sar to Everton 17. Oh, well. That seems to have gone well. How about we just do that again, Twitch? There you go. Typed in the exact same thing, and now it worked. Awesome. Thank you guys so much to everybody that subscribed. We had some gifted subs earlier today. Thank you for making other people's days with the gifted subs. Stream is not tomorrow. Stream will be back on Thursday again. Wednesdays are the open days during the work days of the week that there is not a stream. And so no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday. I believe we'll be finishing the season over Thursday and Friday. So it should be a nice, fun time for Taunton Town as we are chasing not only an automatic promotion spot, but also a championship spot in League 2, the opportunity to win our first trophy of the season. Thank you guys for participating in our fun little social experiment at the beginning of the stream. That was a rip-roaring good time. And I think it was very educational. I think we learned a lot. I certainly learned a lot. Now, have fun with the raid. Again, spam it up and then, be nice. Manage yourselves. We are good managers after all. And I will see you guys on Thursday. New video out tomorrow as well. It is all ready to rock and roll. All right. I'll see you. Have a great rest of your day and have a great Wednesday. Bye. All right. It's hard to time it with the raid goes, because there's a couple second delay. All right.
Savant.
I think this was the word of the day recently, right? Oh, this is what is the way they said that?
Savant.
Savant. I always knew it as savant. And that's what it's written phonetically as, savant. S-A-V-A-N-T, savant. It's a formal word that refers to a learned person, especially someone with detailed knowledge about a particular subject. The word is also used to refer to a person affected with a developmental disorder who exhibits exceptional skill or brilliance in a particular subject or field. His sister is a computer savant, so he knows he can call on her whenever he has technical issues. Awesome. That's your word of the day. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.